But watch. You guys ready? Here it goes. I still have a couple more frames that I have to add in. But basically how it's gonna work is the movie's gonna start, everybody's gonna sit in their chairs, right? And when Chicken Jockey happens, I am going to give everybody a random gear. It can be crazy like subspace trip mines, or linked swords, or the bear mine gun, anything crazy like that. It's gonna be one gear per round, right? And whoever's the last one to survive wins the game, alright? So whoever is the last, I'm gonna set it to survivor mode. So whoever's the last person left will be the winner. And then the game restarts, and then it's a new gear chosen every single time. Now, yeah. What do you guys think about that game? What do you guys think? The rage table doesn't kill, though. Yeah, the rage table doesn't kill. Let me look at, Hey, Amber, thank you so much for the member message. This will be the last member message. It's been a while, right? Give me on the Twitch side of things. It was the last YouTube month. Thank you so much. Seriously, that's incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much. Spear, thank you for the donut. Rage table combat 4.6 for. Okay, so for obvious reasons, I want to avoid guns. And maybe knives. I just want literally silly gears. Like subspace trip mines or the bear mine gun, which it literally just shoots out entire bears, right? I want to avoid guns for that reason, but everything else should be fair game, from what I can imagine. I mean, you guys can imagine why, though. But yeah, so basically, everybody's going to be put into their own individual seats. The movie will start up. Maybe I'll have, like, the Fox logo appear or something like that. It'll play it. So here's what I have in mind, right? Here's what I have in mind. I have this idea where I'm gonna take. Let me end the game real quick so I can show you what I'm thinking about right now. So one of my ideas is what I could probably do is make it where when Chicken Jockey is said, I'll make a bunch of decal animations of a bunch of popcorn buckets flying up in the air, and then I'll use snow to make it look like popcorn is raining down. The reason why is because I had an idea, right? So, if this is really gonna be like a battle royale map, what I want to happen is, one of the problems that's gonna happen though, is there's gonna be two people left inevitably, and they're gonna just be chasing each other throughout this entire theater the whole time. That's gonna be a huge pain, right? Well, I had an idea to kind of counteract that. So, remember how I said popcorn was gonna be flying in the air and it's gonna slowly rain down? I want to create a flood escape element to the map where slowly popcorn, like literal piles of popcorn, will start to rise more and more until it reaches near the top of the theater. And that way it kind of acts like the storm in Fortnite. So that way people can't just sit there battling forever. Popcorn. And the way I'm going to do that is I have a decal of popcorn that I'll have like this, right? And I'll just do powered block animations and have them slowly going up and up and up. So basically the theater is just gonna get flooded with popcorn to such a massive degree that if anybody touches it, they basically sink in it. So slowly, there's just gonna be like a huge amount of popcorn that you have to avoid. It kind of looks cool though, because it actually looks like liquid, because you can see it's like going up the stairs as well. But basically how it's gonna work is slowly the popcorn's just gonna continue to rise like this. And that way, people who are basically dueling up here have to hurry and finish the battle instead of running around. Otherwise, they both just end up dying. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys... What? I love how it sinks in the chair, too. What do you guys think about that? Ernie, it looks like vomit? What? Wait, no it doesn't. It literally looks like popcorn. What do you mean? It doesn't even look green. What? What you talking about? What you talking about? But yeah, that's kind of my idea right now. And I'm gonna be building this on stream. So if you guys have any ideas, I'll build them and then I'll have you guys play it as well. That was kind of my idea. Because Forsaken seems like it's not gonna be updating until like in the middle of the night or something. I have no idea. And I wasn't going to be streaming that late, but I was building this at the same time, and I was more excited to stream this. So I definitely want to show you guys this. Popcorn flood, yeah. See, if move blocks were in the game, I wouldn't have to have a layer of popcorn with death blocks every single stage of the way. I could literally just have a move block set to kill. It would just go up and up and up and up and up like that. Oh my god, you can have the whole theater flooded with popcorn. Look at this. Originally, I was like, originally my idea was maybe have like fire or something. Well, I'm like, that's probably not a good idea. But popcorn makes a lot more sense. Yeah, popcorn makes a lot more sense here. And it just makes it that much goofier, too. Can I eat all that popcorn if you can survive touching it? Yeah, sure. I mean, be my guest. Be my guest. Okay, so I found a popcorn decal. Yeah, here. I found a popcorn decal. So this is so I'll take a decal block. There we go. So I'm wondering how I'm going to have this. I think I'm just going to have it where the popcorn is just going to keep flying up. Like one thing at a time where it just goes like this. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Maybe I'll do one decal at a time, but I don't know if I really want to have that many decals for something as goofy as this. It probably only needs to be that tall anyways. All it needs to show is that the popcorn's going up. It's coming out soon? Maybe. We're going to be doing this for today's stream, though. Maybe I'll do Forsaken tomorrow, though. If the update actually does come out. But even if it does come out for today's stream, I'm just going to be covering this for today. Do you remember a couple days ago, game night? All tags, Death on Dimensions Roof. Can you explain again? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Where's the realistic chicken PNG? It's right here. Also, when I was uploading these decals, just a fair warning, if you guys, when decal maps, when decal blocks come out, just a fair warning, if you upload your own decals, I recommend, me personally, I did it on alt account, and I'm glad I did, because there is 112 frames of this animation. 112. Look how many frames for the Chicken Jockey movie to play. Right? Or the cutscene, basically. Yeah, 112 frames. And I got a lot of bans on my alt account because it kept thinking that the zombie was giving away personal info, or that the images of Jason Momoa were giving away personal info. Fortunately, I was able to appeal all of those, but I recommend not even uploading images of real-looking people, because it'll probably give you that warning or potentially a ban. So I do recommend that if you guys are going to use decals, I recommend you get them from here. You get them from you go to the Create tab, you go to Store, Decals, and then you can go here. Yeah, because those ones are already approved and you don't have to worry about anything like that. Holy links. Yeah, there are a lot of links. So how this works is basically, it starts from here, and every time, I'm not even going to explain it. I'll explain how this works when decals actually come out. I'll tell you guys how to make decal animations like this. By the way, for those who just got to the stream and haven't seen it, I'll show you a brief demo of the Chicken Jockey of how it works. I'll give you a little brief demo here. Yeah, I noticed the loading time gets increased. But, okay, so first we're going to load in the decals. Okay, now they're all loaded in. Usually, I'll normally have this hidden so you won't see that. But now we're going to go here. We're going to go to Interact. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so that's basically how it works. That's basically how it works. Comes with decals. Yeah, this map's going to be using decals. Alright, so, first things first, I need to finish this. There's literally only... Oh, okay, they're still there. I thought the decals got wiped. So there's only a couple more frames of this animation left that I gotta add on. Yeah, look, 100, 90, 80. I was moving a whole row of these down and resizing them at the same time. I only got like about 10 more decals that I gotta add into here. By the way, how do you guys like the new chat command block? I think it's super cool. And realistically, I think it's useful for literally every map. Because even if you aren't really tech savvy with links, not only is it really easy, but even if you want something as simple as to teleport to a certain area, you can literally just type in chat and then boom, you're there instantly. It's so good. It is so, so good. I think it'll be so useful. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Ernie, can I eat the chair? I mean, if you even can. I wonder what's gonna happen to all the chairs though, because if we are gonna be using like subspace trip mines and stuff like that, it is gonna be crazy. It's probably gonna be grape flavored because they're all gonna be just instantly turned purple. But yeah, whenever I'm moving around the decals and stuff like that, if you see them flickering, don't worry, that's not how it's gonna look when the game starts. You can see it down here, it's playing like all the frames at once. It's different in-game. Explosions would be nice. Okay, I'm considering that. I'm considering maybe having it because in the part of the audio that I have, where they say chicken, jockey, there's a whole bunch of chaos that breaks out in the audio. And I think the explosions might fit that, but I don't know. But I do want to have the popcorn. Yeah, I think the only thing I have left to do is the popcorn rising, the player separator for the seats, the intro, and the theater lobby. I don't even know if I need the theater lobby, though. Yeah, I don't know if I need the theater lobby. Maybe I can have it where players spawn on this side, and then maybe... I don't know. I really don't know. If you guys have any ideas, let me know, though, so I can add to it. So I'll definitely add to it. Actually, now's a good time for you guys to give me your ideas, because I'm moving the decals and just doing this. It's not anything difficult. It's just a little bit of busy work. But there's only a short amount of it I have left until this screen is basically done. You should name this theater Shenanigans. Well, I'm not going to build an exterior for the theater. Everybody literally just spawns in the theater lobby. That's kind of like how I have it in my mind right now. And it's meant to be pretty quick rounds. So you start out in the theater lobby, and you get like a 20-second heads up that the game's going to be starting in a bit. The theater doors will open. Everybody can teleport in. Or actually, I think I'll just send all players into a player separator. I think that would be better. So when the theater doors open, I'm just going to teleport everybody into a funnel that separates them into all of these seats here. That way, everybody's in their own individual seat. Because my fear is that people, if I don't contain people in the seats, they're going to like hide back here, or they'll hide in here. Don't worry, if you try and E-Dance 2 clip through this, I already prepared for that. You can. And stuff like that. I also block these with invisible walls. That way people can't just like go up onto this area and camp. Because that would be terrible. Is it possible you can make a chicken NPC as an enemy? I can't, man. I wish I could, but I'm out of NPC slots. Yeah, I wish I could, but I'm out of NPC slots. Is there a chicken gear? I know there's like a lot of egg gears. I don't think there are any chicken gears, though. Not that I know of. Can you make NPCs with the new decal block? Not really. You can't really make an NPC with a decal block. Turkey launcher, I think. Yeah, you can, but I don't want to use that because that really messes up my map. Like, I'll put it to you this way, right? The subspace trip mine, I can at least reload in my map, but the turkey launcher, I have to legitimately shut down my server. It's on the blacklisted gears even for my own map, you know? Did you guys remember what happened last time we used the turkey launcher and it turned my entire map's base plate into like this spinning block that was sending people at high speeds? How you get the decal block? I'm the only one who has early access to it right now because I was initially doing, it was back in October. Moon hit me up and she was like, do you have any Halloween maps? And I'm like, no, but I actually do want to get one so you guys can make a video on it. And around the same time, I DM'd Minitoon and I was like, hey, here's some really good reasons as to why decal blocks could really work for build mode. Because originally he didn't want to do it, but I was able to convince him otherwise. And people are really excited for it. Like, for so long now, I've seen the vision of decals for build mode. Like, even stuff like goofy stuff like this, you know what I mean? But yeah, basically those two merged, and I requested early access because I was like, hey, in lieu of me making this argument for decals, I wanted to also show Minitoon, like, their potential for build mode. And that's what I built for 2 months straight, Cross Horror. Yeah. This is just the beta version of the decal block, though. The full finished version is probably going to be better. It's probably going to be better. Let me see. That'd be so crazy when that happens. Yes, indeed. Yeah, by the way, if you haven't seen it, it's on Minimoon's channel, where they actually play my Cross Horror map. It's a lot of fun. Hold on. I gotta, this is the last frame of this is the last decal frame here. The very last one. I have to just make sure I move it in place. Good, it's on the screen, and now we just gotta scale it. And that'll do it. So now we have all frames of this animation. So I'm gonna go ahead and first we're gonna play test it before I save, just to make sure. Just to make sure. Add patrol points and chicken jockeys. I won't be able to add those NPCs in though. Not for this one, just because it's more of like a geared brawl map. Just a lot of craziness. All right, let's see if it works. That's so good. And then I'll just have the theater cut off right there. I was thinking maybe having it where like the screen tears, or something like that, just to show like the craziness. Or maybe I'll just have the screen just be off. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Or maybe I can go in Photoshop and make like a pause button for the. Nah, I don't want to do that. Nah, I don't think it needs that. I think the screen can just be shut off. Or maybe I could just have it where the movie pauses. How many frames is that? This is 112 frames. So very simply, when a timer's so this link starts it. It powers each one of these XOR gates is basically just a frame of animation. They're literally only just for a single frame of animation. So how it works is this link hub sets off this, which displays the first frame, and this timer will turn off that first frame and turn the new frame on at the same time. So instead of like a gap appearing, it literally just plays it at the same exact time. And basically this same pattern applies for every single frame. So it's very easy. It's just a very long sequence. Yeah, literally this is it. So you just do this. First frame plays, turns off the previous frame, plays the next one, and also sets off the next timer. And then it's the same thing, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's basically it. Now what I did do was, you guys saw, that's crazy work. Yeah, it took me about 2 hours or so. But here's how this, so, at the end of the sequence here, the final frame where Jason Momoa is on the floor like this, right? You could choose to just have this like this, or where it keeps the screen paused, or you can have a timer here at the end that shuts off that frame, which is why in my showcase I just did right now, the frame just went to black. So, chat, should I just have the screen go to black? Or should I just have it like the movie's been paused by like the employees? It just looks like, you know, pause. What do you think? By the way, I think this is a pretty good disclaimer that shouldn't need to be said. But if you guys, I don't know how late this is, if you guys are still going to see the Minecraft movie or any theater in general, don't throw popcorn or anything stupid like that. Obviously, I'm doing this to make fun of it because it's so ridiculous. Like, it's so ridiculous to a point where I literally have a flood escape mechanic where there's a flood of popcorn that rises, and if you touch it, you die. But yeah, obviously, don't make this a living nightmare for the employees or anything stupid like that. If you want to, like, I went to the Minecraft movie a day after it came out. And the reason why is because me, personally, in my opinion, I chose that date because I knew there would be a lot of people there. And I do like when people are like, you know, I I like to hear people's reactions to the theater, right? Obviously, unfortunately, my theater didn't react or anything like that. They literally didn't say chicken jockey or anything like that. I get that part's fun, right? But not the thing where you're throwing popcorn and like doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff. So yeah, you basically have seen the videos. Yeah, should I have the screen cut to black or should I have it paused? Yeah. Should I have the screen cut to black or should I have it paused? Already make the screen glitches and shuts down. I can't add a glitch animation to it. I'd have to do more work in Photoshop to do that. This is just the easiest one right now. Should I just have it paused or should I have it cut to black? Which one? Oh, you know what? I'll put a poll in chat. Yeah, I'll put a poll in chat. Pause screen or cut to black. Okay, polls in chat. Go vote, go vote, go vote. Vote, vote, vote. All right, we're gonna go back in here. And then once I'm done with this, I'm gonna let you guys play. But yeah, we literally have a whole sea of popcorn. Someone said it looks like vomit, but no, it is literally just a whole bunch of popcorn here. A huge amount. Maybe there's a better popcorn. Maybe there's a better popcorn texture. What about this one? What about this texture? Let me see. Maybe this one's better. Maybe this one won't look like vomit. Oh, this one has a bunch of... Yeah, we can't use this one. It's got, like, transparency on the edges. Definitely can't use that one. Can we use this one? I think we're probably just going to stick with the original. Let me see. Oh, no, that one looks better. I think this one looks better. Let me see. Let me bring it into the light, because I have a shadow block for this. Let me see. Yeah, this looks better. Yeah, this one looks better, because... Actually, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell it's popcorn. You know what? I'm just going to play it safe. This one looks more like vomit. Okay, alright, fine. Fine, I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back to the OG popcorn. I will bring it back to the OG popcorn. Wherever I can find it. Wherever I can find it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So I'll put this here. Oh, wait, what? Did it not change? What? Wait, why isn't it changing? Hold on. Let me try this one. Why is this block not... Oh, I got fooled. Oh, okay. I brought it too close to these decals, and I was changing the wrong one. I was like, why is this not working? I thought, like, my server was gonna crash or something like that. Okay, sorry. I had no idea. Make the power go off? Well, the theater's originally gonna be dark. Actually, I'll show you what that looks like in just a second here. The theater is just gonna be dark. But I do have lighting for it set up. Also, I do realize... Oh, there we go. What do you guys think? Let me take the block and rotate it like that. That way you can look at it from the right angle. What do you think? What you think? Maybe I shouldn't use a realistic popcorn texture, though, because people keep thinking... People keep thinking that it looks like vomit. Let me see. Alright, I'm not going to stick on the popcorn thing for too... Yeah, it's better. Yeah, I'll go with this one. This actually looks like popcorn now. Yeah, this one's better. This one is definitely better. Okay, alright, let me change this back. So yeah, I'm going to have like a frame animation of the popcorn rising in the air. Just to make this a little less laggy, I'm going to skip some frames. That way it just looks like it's going up in the air faster. Looks more like chunky vomit. Okay, listen, I'm not going to be able to get this one perfect, alright? I can't get the popcorn consistently perfect. I'm not at the theater all the time. Okay. Alright, so I'll show you what the theater lighting looks like. Also, I do realize this theater is not well built. I was like, oh, maybe I'll make something pretty cool. And I looked at some images of theaters, and I'm like, yeah, for a joke map, I really don't want to dwell on it too long. Alright, so the theater lighting I have set up for this is pretty simple. When everybody's in the theater, it's going to start off like this. It's going to start out off like this. And then when they pull the lever, you see the light in the back turned on, and it's going to be dark. For those who haven't seen it, I'll play it one more time. And then the movie will start. And then I got, like, the real audio and everything like that, too. Don't ask me to, like, have the entire Minecraft movie in build mode, because I ain't do that. Because when I first got decals, I was like, you know what would be funny is if I had, like, a full episode of something inside of build mode. But not only would you need to have the audio for that, which I don't want to upload and get, like, copyrights, you know, stricken. But that would take way too long. That would take way too long. So, if you ever want to make a decal animation, you have to take your video, convert it to, voice crack, convert it to 10 FPS, and then export them as PNGs. That way it gives you every frame as an image. And then that way you can have every single one of these play out at a time. It won't work for anything higher than 10 FPS from what I've seen. If I make all of Shrek 1 with decals, can I get in a video? Yeah, absolutely. But the problem is, again, you can't have the audio. You would have to upload the whole Shrek movie audio, which is like an hour long. There's no way Roblox is going to let you do that. Unless, like, I guess technically it's possible for you to, like, upload it in pieces. So, like, when the first audio finishes, a timer will go off and play the next part of the audio and blah, blah, blah. But not to mention that Shrek has music in it as well, which is even more dangerous. There's no way. I guess you can replace those segments with, like, marketplace music that sounds similar. But even then, you know. I guess you could also just have a subtitle for all the audio, but, I mean, why? Or maybe you can have your own sound effects. Okay, anyways. I'm not trying to give you guys an idea to have, like, or use the rubber chicken launcher. The rubber chicken launcher's client-sided, so, yeah, doesn't work. Very sad, but it doesn't work. Alright, so, we have the animations all done. That's all set up. I think we should work on the core gameplay parts first. I don't think there's any way of people being able to escape this area, too. Also, I should probably block off this area. I don't know. Yeah, because I don't really like the idea of people just hiding over here. Chat, should I block off this area or should I not? I don't even know what I can block it off with to make it look clean and neat. I don't know. Let's start off with the important thing first, though. Let's go ahead and start off with this. Actually, I'm kind of thinking right now, maybe we don't even need a theater lobby. Maybe I'll just have everybody spawn inside of the player separator that puts you all into the theater chairs, and then you guys just wait. Yeah, that'd be better. That would be better. Okay, yeah, let's see how this looks. So, a randomizer, block it off. Don't block it off. Yeah, use invisible blocks. What should I block it off with? I want to make it look natural instead of it being like, ooh, players can go this way, and then they just get slammed into an invisible wall. I don't think I can block it off with, like, crates or anything like that. Oh, wait a minute. Something that's reminiscent of a theater. Maybe we can have, like, those leather poles, like the gold poles with the little leather, red thing, or piles of popcorn that are just blocking off the area. What are the, oh, okay, I can't search up poles for obvious reason. Yeah. What are those things? Those, like, railings? Police officers? I mean, it'd be kind of, why are they not doing anything about it, though? They're just standing there as the theater goes and erupts in, like, subspace trip mines or whatever I'm gonna have you guys be doing. Block it off with a popcorn machine? Why would the popcorn machine be there? I mean, again, this is a joke map, but I want to make it look at least nice in some way, you know? I will be doing a Dandy's World stream again. Sometime soon. Railing? Theater staff? Let me see. Let me look up employee. No, okay. Chat, what's the name of those, like, when you're walking down like a red carpet, right? And you got those two metal poles, and they have like this little rope, this red leather rope that goes across in this part, or at this angle between both of these poles. What are they called? Rope barrier. Okay, thank you. Rope barrier. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I found it. This is a lot better. This is a lot better. I guess I could have just built it out of, I guess I could have just built it with offsets. But I'm good for now. I don't want to dwell too much on it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see? Now we actually have like a rope barrier, and then, you know, they won't be able to go past. I'm wondering if I should put it up a little bit further. Yeah, I'll put it up a little bit further, because I don't want people, like, hiding right here. Because I'm pretty sure the thing people are going to do most is try to hide. But it's not going to really do you any good anyways, though. Considering all the chaos that's going to be happening. And there's not much place for you to hide anyways. Okay, so I have the rope barrier set up. I'm going to take I guess this is a look into how my map making process is. I'm going to raise this all the way up here in case someone tries to fly up there or gets flung. They won't end up back there and being completely invulnerable. So I'll go ahead and do that. I'll bring it all the way up here. So cool, we got our rope barriers. We have these exit signs, which are just there for decoration. Other than that, I think that's it. I think that's it for that. Advanced fast food roleplay. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm building this in the same map as the McDonald's map. This is just like where I add stuff that I want to test, or very small things I don't want to dedicate an entire map slot to. And now we need to get the player separator. This is actually going to be pretty easy to build. So how I want this to work is when players spawn in, I want it to make it where it puts each individual player into their own seat. Like over and over and over again, like that, right? Because with the regular player spawn, you basically can't do that. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah. I had to move this outside as well. So I'm going to show you how to do that. It's very nice. It is very good. First of all, we're going to be painting this black with the neon texture. That way it is solid black. That way it looks like you're actually in darkness. This is how I always have these funnels be anyways. So we're going to build it like that. We're going to build the last spot in just a second here. But first, we're going to go ahead and add in... actually, what we're going to do first is we're going to take a slab. We're going to put this here. This is a pretty quick process. I got to find the invisible block. There it is. Invisible block goes here. We're going to indent that. Touch trigger. I'm going to place it on top of the block. Oh, there it is. Woo! We're speeding along here. Yes, we are. I guess I'll just set it to anybody. We'll go here. Yeah, I'm gonna set it to anybody because everybody could be Piggy for all I care, and it wouldn't really matter for the most part. But I'm preferably gonna have everybody be players. So we're gonna hook it up to this invisible block. We're gonna lower it back down here. That way, we got ourselves a player pusher. So every time they fall down, they touch the touch trigger. They get teleported, and it raises all the players back up from this invisible block. And then because the invisible block pushes everybody out of the touch trigger, it resets. So, pretty simple. Pretty simple. Here's something you didn't know. The random selector, which I'm going to set to remove choice and restart, or actually remove choice and maybe permanent, because I'm only going to be having like 50 max. But if players leave and rejoin, I do want to have a way of being able to make it where they can go back. So you know what? The heck with it. I'll just do this so that way people don't get stuck in the funnel. Yeah, so for those who don't know, the random selector has a max of 50. So we can only have 50 seats in here. I mean, which makes sense because the max you can have is like 50 players. So that trigger can't detect R6 avatars if I'm wrong. That's why I'm going to also include a backup. I'm glad you said something as well. Because I was going to mention this as well, but I'll show you what I mean. I don't want two players in the same seat, though. That's the only issue I have. Yeah, that's the only issue I have. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I could have it just be a button to make it easier. Add one-way glass on top so people who can die can spectate from the top. Well, they won't be able to get teleported. Well, they would just be dead, so they could just spectate anywhere. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. By the way, we got some new people in the stream. I'll show you guys the chicken jockey demo real quick. The player, yeah, the player spawn. Let me put that down real quick. Yep, there we go. I'll just demo the chicken jockey again real quick. I'll demo it. The command isn't working. Oh, it's not? Imagine this with speed blocks. I don't know if I want to add in speed blocks. It's a gear technical reason. I'm probably not going to add speed blocks, though. It would add to the chaos, but it would bring in a whole can of worms of issues. Alright, here it is. I might have to delay the audio a bit. Let me play it again. Hold on. I forgot that audio was in there at the very end. Yeah, so I have to delay it. Because timers play at 0.1 speed and they are very unpredictable, the sound can be delayed or it can be ahead for every time it's played. Alright, well, that was a funny frame to end on. I'll delay it a little bit. I'll delay it by a very slight bit, and that should fix it for the most part. So I'll go in here. I'll go to this timer. I'll set it to, like, that much more. That might be a little bit too much, but I'll see. I'll see. Alright, how's it sound now? I'm so ready to play this. I'm going to try and speed up progress here so you guys will be able to play it. Alright. Loading the decals. Good, they're loaded in. Okay, alright, that lines up a little bit better. I think everything in the beginning plays a little bit too early. But then But then everything syncs back up. So it works out there. Oh, are you guys able to see the theater? So yeah, it's a little bit delayed in the beginning, but it all works out by the part that matters. So I'm actually happier with this. Alright. Good stuff. Good. Okay, alright. That's working now. Cool. Awesome. I'm gonna save real quick. Kenzie, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Phoenix Powell, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Alex, man, thank you for the follow. D14, Mind Blown, I think. Thank you for the follow. And Best Bunny, thank you for the follow. Alright, so, oh yeah, by the way, I'm on Twitch as well. I am on Twitch as well. Okay, let's see. So, we got that saved. Advanced fast food roleplay, yep, we're good. So yeah, here's my other idea, right? So if that doesn't work for our 6 avatars, my other idea is to just have this here so people can just press to enter theater. But I need to have a death block in here active when the theater actually starts. But yeah, my only issue, let me place down the teleport blocks first. And then I'll tell you guys what I need. So I need to spread this out a little bit here. So let's go ahead and have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's about 20 seats so far. 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, that's set up. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So we got to get a max of 50. What number was I just on? Was on 32. Chat, what number was I just on? What number was I just on? Decorations everywhere, so it's messier, more chaotic. Maybe I will. Maybe. Yeah, wait. 32. Okay, thank you. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, here we go. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. And now we need 2 more seats. 2 more seats. I'll do 49 and then 50. There we go. So now, yeah, you guys can see I kind of tried to space everybody out by a decent bit. That way people aren't able to just, like, as soon as they pull out a sword or a subspace trip mine, they won't be able to just instantly kill the person next to them. That'd be very bad. That would be very bad. Very bad. Okay, there's a way I can make it where they can't choose the same seat. I might be able to do that, but it's such a hassle. My idea is maybe having AND gates where if it detects someone's on a seat and the randomizer chooses it, it won't teleport them to that seat. But then that means the player would have to just keep spamming the prompt over and over and over again until it finds a seat that's available. I don't want to do that because that would just be a mess. That would just be a mess. But yeah, I think for now what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to have this touch trigger. Because if I go with this prompt, just because of how this game works, it's going to cause people to spawn in the exact same seat and then just spawn camp each other. And that's not fun. That is not fun. Alright, random selector. Check this here, check this here. So, we're gonna go ahead and just link it up to every teleport block there is. This part's pretty easy. We just gotta make sure all of them are linked up properly, just like this. There we go. Halfway up the theater. Got all the seats laid up. And then we also gotta add invisible barriers to lock people in their seats until Chicken Jockey is said. And then they can go crazy. I also encourage you guys to say Chicken Jockey in chat, if in the Roblox chat if you want. That would kind of just make it more fun. Alright, so we have that set up. So now when people go in here, they'll slowly get teleported in. And that's how that will work. Okay, so now we're just simply gonna seal this up. Oh, wait. One more thing we gotta do is we gotta put the player spawner here. Oh yeah, we gotta delete the other one. Yep, we gotta delete this one. There we go. Yeah, we just put the player spawn in the funnel and we're good. We're good. Voice chat too, maybe? I'm not gonna enable voice chat. You can if you want, if you have it enabled. I'm not gonna have it enabled though. I don't have VC enabled because it is just way too easy for anyone to report anyone for anything regarding VC. It's literally just making you more vulnerable to reports. I don't even use VC anymore anyways. I barely used it as it is. Okay, so we have that set up. We're good. It's going to remove a choice and restart just in case. So there may be a rare moment every now and then where someone spawns in the same seat, but it is what it is. Okay, so we have that set up. Now I'm going to have it where if anybody is in the... if any player is detected in the theater, it's going to start the countdown. It is going to start the countdown. And for this, I'm probably just going to... Nah, you know what? I'll make it easy. Instead of it having more lag or anything like that, I'm just going to put the touch trigger in here. And that will start the timer. So I'll do this. Anybody selected, we'll have that set to permanent. Let me extend this a little more. This link hub right here is used to preload the decals. That way they don't have to load up while the thing is happening. Preload decals. Okay, we got that set up. My caps log is on. Let me see. There's a glitch sheepy alt skin. Teleport block makes you void. What? Wait, in what? Chat, can you confirm if the sheepy alt is glitched? Regarding what he said? Okay, let me see. So I'll give it like about 15 seconds, maybe? Yeah, I'll give it about like 15 seconds. That way everybody can spawn their chairs and they'll be all good. Everybody can spawn their chairs and be all good. Okay, so that will be there. And then when the 15 seconds are up, I'm gonna add a death block in here. Actually, I'll make a diverter. I will make a diverter. Oh, this will be even better. Yeah, so if anybody does teleport in here, they'll just, oh, you know what? Nah, I'll just make it easier by adding a death block in here. That'll make it easier. Make sure it's connected. Yep, there we go. Power death block. I'm still surprised people use lasers instead of death blocks. I am still surprised they use lasers instead of death blocks. Blackout will make it affect everybody. So once the 15 seconds are up, that will make it where no other players can join in the match. Not that the matches will last long anyways, but I'll put that there. And then I'll start up the logo. Yeah. So my idea is I couldn't find the Universal Studios intro. So the closest thing I found was this. So that'll start it up. The lights will go dim. Or yeah, the lights will go dim. It'll play the intro. And then it'll just immediately play Chicken Jockey. And then that's when the brawl begins. Alright? So let me find, can I find the Fox logo? Can I find that? I wouldn't imagine it's on here, but that would be cool if it was. I'm hoping it is. Let me see. So let me put this here like this. All right. Let me look. Decals. Sure. Fox. Oh, they have it. Okay. Dope. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this then. Cool. Yeah, they have it. This is like the only movie. This is like the only movie intro that I was able to find, even though it's not. The Minecraft movie is not by Fox. Who knows? It's probably by some shared huge parent company. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter that much. All right. So yeah. So when the 15 seconds are up. I'm going to make it where the lights go dim. And how I'm going to have that happen is there's a lever inside of here that I was just using for testing for the lights. That I need to have enabled. So I need to have a NOT gate enabling this. So I'm going to have this connected to here, which is going to disable the lights. Yeah, good. That's set up. Then we're going to go here like this. Edit in the background music used for your tutorial videos. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. We shop song. It might be too loud though. Let me see. I'll put it on loop. Here's how to build a insane chicken jockey theater rampage or something. I don't know. Or not a rampage, but like a goofy gear brawl in Piggy build mode. Let's get started. Alright, so I need to make sure that... Oh, I gotta connect it to this. Okay. Alright. Chat, is the music too loud? How's the volume? Yeah, how's the volume? Alright, I'm gonna delete this because I don't need that anymore. So now it's gonna shut off the theater lights. And then I'll wait like about 2 seconds. Maybe I'll play an audio of the lights shutting off. Actually, I mean, you don't ever hear music. Nah, I'll just add it for good effect. Lights off. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, whatever. I'll use it. Yeah, whatever, I'll use it. So I'm gonna add an audio link, which will have the light shutting off sound effect play. I'm gonna make sure it loops off. I have this connected to here. And I'm gonna add reverb. Reverb is so good. It makes stuff sound so much more natural. Set it to 1, set it to 3. Audio, we're gonna connect it to this block up on top. Emit everywhere. Hey, Spear, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At least, I think that was on my pop-up screen, right? Yeah, it was. Thank you for becoming a super member. Spear, what's your Roblox username so I can add you to my friends list? Okay, so we got that set up. So now the lights will turn off. Now we need to... Oh, we can actually hook this up to the same emitter, because it literally doesn't matter. So when all you ever need is one emitter set to emit everywhere, and you can connect them all to the same thing. I think so long as they're not all playing at the same time, but I think even if they are playing at the same time, all you really need is the player. So we're going to have the player right here. We're going to make the player play the... We're going to have it play that sound. We're going to go here, make sure loop is turned off. Alright, we got that set up. I was thinking, like, maybe we could have it where the theater also plays other stuff like Flint and Steel and stuff like that. Maybe I'll add that a little bit later before Chicken Jockey happens. But for right now, yeah, because that would just take way too long. So I have to go through the upload process and have to go submit appeals because Roblox thinks I'm revealing someone's personal information even though it's literally a Jack Black movie trailer image. I don't want to deal with all that right now. And you guys are going to get totally bored of that. So I'm just going to skip that process. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do this. Actually, we don't need reverb on this one. So it's going to play that. Da, 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 da. Then we're going to give it about 2 seconds. 2 more seconds after that. But that's considering how long this lasts. So how long does this last? Okay, so 3 seconds. So I'll say 5.5 seconds. So 3 seconds plus, or I mean about 2.5 to 3.5. So we gotta hook this up to the timer as well. So it's gonna play that. So we give it about 2 seconds, and then we can play the Minecraft movie stuff. So I think it should be good. I think it should be good. Let me see. Anything else I'm forgetting? So it should just go right here. Yeah. And then we also need to preload decals as well. So when this does play, I want to have a flipper play this real quick. Where's the flipper gate? Yeah, right here. Flipper gate. Literally just to load in the decals for like a brief second. Or, I mean, way less than a second, I mean. So we're going to do that. It's going to load in the decals. It's going to do that. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. There's one other thing I do need to do as well, is I need to get a monitor. I'm going to offset this logo a little bit further. I'm going to copy that. I'm going to put this here. Why is this glowing? Wait, what? Why is this decal block glowing? This normally doesn't happen. Yeah, this doesn't... Oh, the lighting. Yeah, I think maybe it's because of the lighting? Or something? I don't know. I have no idea. Why is the decal here not even showing? This is so bizarre. Wait. Okay, alright, we're good, we're good. Okay, alright, we're good. We don't have to worry about it. Alright, so let's grab this logo. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna bring it right here. Perfect. We're gonna have this go a little bit in front. The reason why I want this to go in front is because when all these frames are preloading, I want the logo is basically, this giant logo is basically just used to hide all the frames being loaded in. Plus it fits in like a movie theater too, you know? I'm surprised it's not showing. It should be a lot further ahead. Maybe I can have it be right here and get away with it? Nah, you can see it sticks out a lot more. Yeah, it sticks out a lot more. You know what? I'll just use a basketball. I'll use a basketball for this. It should be dramatic enough for it to work. Hopefully. Let me see. You have a new prediction for the build mode update since it's now coming in May? I think it's going to be... I changed my mind. I don't think it's going to be coming in the first weekend of May. It probably won't. Just being realistic. It probably won't. Maybe it'll come in, second week of May? I don't know. It's really hard to tell right now. It is just too hard to tell right now. So why is it not letting me... Why is it not going in front? Maybe I need to be more dramatic? Maybe I'll get a slab offset. If it doesn't work with a slab offset, then I'm just gonna... Actually, I don't think it might... I don't know. I really don't know. Let me see. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Well, you can even see still right now it's not visible. Even though it's like a slab offset away. That's the tricky part about building with decals. Is that they are very wonky. Oh, there we go. Wait. No, we got it. We got it. You know what? I'll live with that. That's fine. I'll live with it. If we were at a point where we could see, like, from the side or anything like that, then I'd probably be like, nah, I don't want to do that. Like, even from here, you can kind of tell. I know. Ernie and the decal offset incident. Yeah, decals are very tricky to offset and build with, in a way, because they don't act like normal blocks. Because sometimes you can just see right through them, and sometimes you can't. And it's a whole load of everything, you know? Alright, one last attempt. I'm doing a couple basketballs. I'll do a couple basketballs and see how that goes. Yeah. See, I wasn't really going to focus too much on the detail of the theater, because it doesn't really matter for just a dumb game like this. Or this dumb minigame that I'm building. But when it comes to this, you kind of have to matter with the offset. Because otherwise, your decal will just not be visible. That's a lot better. Okay, that is so much better. Look, you can barely see it now. You can barely see it being raised off the screen. That's better. I will... Whoa. That was odd. Maybe you can see it at some angles? Yeah, see, that's the tricky part. See, look. Every now and then you can see it be there. I mean, these frames are only going to appear for, like, a literal brief instant. So I think it's fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, alright, so... Let's go ahead and take our movie intro. We're going to put this right over here. I can't wait for you guys to see how this all unfolds. We're going to have this. We're going to give ourselves an XOR gate for our frame. Actually, no, I'm going to use a flipper. Yeah, because our timer isn't really accurate because it has delay time as well. So I'm just going to use a flipper. So this will last for 3 seconds. It'll have the movie intro appear for 3 whole seconds, and then it'll go away. Okay, alright. We're going to put this here. Good, we got that set up. We're going to go ahead and make sure our map is saved. Make it so the theater has a bunch of explosion blocks, so you have to dodge, and turrets that fire too. Why would there be turrets inside of here? I was thinking maybe the explosion blocks, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there is one other thing I gotta add. There's one other thing. I gotta add this sound effect. So everybody just like going on like, everybody just like going crazy in there. Yeah, so let me do that real quick. So, how long is the original Chicken Jockey audio for? How long does that audio last? Let me listen. So, 9 seconds. So, I'm gonna say like 8.5 seconds, and then I'll start up the chaos audio. Yeah, 8.75. See, I'll have it at 8.75. So when this starts up, let me have a little bit of an extended back area over here. We're gonna get this chaos sound effect. Yeah, we're gonna have it looping. So after about 8.5 seconds after Chicken Jockey starts, we'll have this start playing. So we'll do this. We'll connect it to our emitter. Timer goes there. That's set up there. We will have... Yeah. Cool. Okay, so now we're gonna have that playing. That's good. You think we should test it out now? Should we give it a quick test? Oh, we gotta add the barriers. Yeah, I'll add the popcorn thing a little bit after. Oh yeah, I'll add the popcorn stuff a little bit after. Let's test this how it is now, though. But before we do that, we just gotta add in the... Oh yeah. First, we gotta make sure... Yeah, that's moved in. We gotta add the barriers. So I'm gonna create a link... I'm gonna create a NOT gate connected to a link hub so it has higher capacity. There we go. Because we're gonna be linking this to a lot of invisible blocks. And I want to make sure we have enough. Because the NOT gate can only link up to, like, a couple. So let me see. So Chicken Jockey, everybody starts at the game. When should I release players? Chicken, okay, everybody goes Chicken Jockey, and then, make Chicken Jockey edible? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? When should we release the players? I think we should give them enough time to, like, type Chicken Jockey in chat to kind of live that experience. Maybe 2 seconds afterwards? Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, 8 seconds. Yeah, we'll do about 8 seconds. Let me see. No, 7.75 seconds. 7.75 seconds. Then we'll release the players. 7.75 seconds. Then it will release the players. So we'll have this connected as well. So this is going to be the thing that releases everybody from the barriers. Okay, we just got to add our barriers, and then I will let you guys come playtest this. I'm going to delete this and this because we don't need them anymore. They were just for testing. We should be good. Other than that, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Okay, we're going to put this here. There's going to be quite a lot of these that I have to add for each seat. But it shouldn't take too long. Because I do need to keep everybody in place. It'd be so much nicer if you could set, like, if there were new player ability, if there was a player ability block that forced you to do player abilities, like, you know, decoy or speed boost, but it also had new abilities like setting your speed to 0 so that you can't move. Like, if you can make it where all players aren't able to move, that would be really good. Because, like, for this seat, for example, I could freeze people in their seats without having to have, like, a million of these invisible blocks here. Or if you want to have all players freeze during, like, a cutscene, or I mean, like, if mid-game cutscenes ever became a thing in the future. That way they can't, like, accidentally walk into lava or something like that while the cutscene's playing and they're blind. That'd be so much nicer. Let me see. How did you make the Chicken Jockey? I'm gonna make a tutorial video on how to make decal animations when the block releases. Because my fear is that if I make the video too early, not only will you guys not be able to even use the tutorial because it hasn't even come out yet, but the video won't really relay well in YouTube's algorithm. It'll relay a lot better when the actual update comes out. Because then people are going to be searching for, like, decal blocks and new update stuff. So it would be a lot better if I did it then. So that's kind of the game plan so far. But yeah, I got some really cool decal tutorials. Not just this, but I also want to make a tutorial on how to make a real working Dandy's World Iker machine. I built one already in this same map, and it works the most accurate you could probably ever ask for. It's really cool. It is super, super cool. But yeah, I just gotta have these barriers here. That way it keeps everybody in these seats. Your keyboard is very clicky. It very much so is. I've had my keyboard for a while now, though. I've had it for a good while. Ernie, just scale the front and back invisible blocks across the whole row. That's a good idea. Yeah. That's a good idea. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Nuggies is cooking right now. So, yeah, I could probably just, since they're all in the same row, I could just do this. Yeah, I could probably just do that. So it'd be invisible block going throughout this entire row. And then for each, for each column, and then for each row, I could just have the same thing going across like this. Dang, you're cooking. Good job, dude. Thank you. Good stuff. All right, let me delete these then. Don't worry, it won't take long. I just gotta delete these couple ones. That's so much better. Yeah. Good shortcut too. If you guys are ever building something very similar, you guys can definitely use this shortcut as well. Okay, we got that set up here. I think we have it. I think we have this one set up. Let me get this one and move it across as well. The only thing I'm concerned about is people hopping over, but I don't think that's going to be the case, because in this entire column, they're just going to be stuck in there. But we're almost at chicken jockey time, everybody. We're almost at chicken jockey time. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I hope I don't accidentally delete the beds. No, we're good. I deleted them all. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and take this one. We're going to move it across here. Now, I don't want to accidentally miss one of these, so I'm probably going to be going back and forth and linking them as I go. It's going to be a little bit tedious, but I don't want to accidentally miss an invisible barrier and then someone ends up finding a way to escape. That's not going to end well. It is not going to end well at all. Okay, we're going to do this. Here we go. Yeah, this is going to be so much easier. It's going to be so much easier. Our decals out already? They're not out yet. They're going to be out in the next update. So when the next build mode update drops, that's when they're going to be out. Okay, we're going to get this front one, this back one, side, and then there's a column one right here that I had to grab as well. Yeah, this one. I think this is the right one? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I'm just going to grab this one. We're going to move it across like this. Good, we got that set up. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this in order. Should be fine. It should be fine to do it in any order. Alright, so we're going to take this. We're going to go all the way up, like this. We're going to move it here, going across. I'm glad I put in all these teleport blocks and everything first, before I got onto the stuff like this. Because then it would have been very difficult to see. It would have been difficult to see. Tutorial on how to make a Squid Game camera for when everyone takes a picture, a decal block appears. Dude, I asked Epic Tank for that feature. I don't know if he's gonna do it or not. I don't think he is, though. It would be so good, not just for decal maps, not just for Squid Game maps, but if you ever want to see who activates a certain link, it'll show their profile. It'll show their Roblox profile picture. Yeah, that was an idea I suggested to Epic Tank a couple months ago. I was like, what if you could have it where you could change it, instead of having a decal ID, you could change it, the decal block, to a different mode where whoever activates the decal, it'll post a picture of their Roblox profile picture. So if you want to see who's the killer, or who is a certain role, or who voted for what, all kinds of different stuff, it would be really useful. I don't know if Epic Tank wants to do it, though. But if you guys ever ask him for that, maybe he'll see that more people want it. Okay, alright, we got that. Yep, we got that. I'm going to be going down this row first. I'm just going to be going down via columns first. That way I'll be able to track what goes where a lot easier. It'll be a lot easier. So much easier. Let me see. So what is coming in the next update? Some of the things that are coming in the next update are the build mode shop, larger menu UI. So basically this thing, instead of it being super small, it's a lot larger. Yeah, build mode shop, new menu UI, the command block. I'll make a video sometime soon when I see that Epic Tank is really close to releasing the thing. Or at least when I interpret that it's going to be very close to releasing. I'll release a video summarizing basically everything that's coming in the build mode update. That way you guys can know. That way you guys can know. It'll be a lot easier. Lot easier. I mean, at that point, though, I think the build mode update would probably be that close to releasing anyways. You might as well just see, like, an update video, but it's good to kind of be hyped about what's coming. Because if you guys don't remember, we got the custom NPCs as a completely surprise feature. It wasn't even teased or anything like that. It was like a total surprise. So we had, like, no one knew that was coming. So there may be more in this update that no one knows about or wasn't even teased about. Or it could be the same amount of stuff. Who knows? If you had Piggy for 24 hours, what would you add? Skins, etc. and stuff. If I had Piggy for 24 hours, and I knew more how to code, I would say 3 things, but the third one I forgot. But I'll tell you the things that I would do. First is I would try to implement gears. The gears that actually there's a couple, specifically about 12 gears that I think fit best for build mode. I would try to implement those into the game. Ideally as like items or something like that. I think that would be better instead of just like a decal block that, I mean a gear block that gives you access to any broken gear. I would also try to add in... Dude, why is my memory going blank right now? Why is my memory going blank? So, gears, and then what else? Give me a bit of time to think. I literally had 3 things I immediately had in mind. And I don't know if it was just because I'm seeing, like, so many invisible blocks right now or what. But... Yeah, I don't know. I think I confused myself. I, like, hypnotized myself or something. I don't know. First we pig, then we E. Let's Piggy. Let's go. Let's go. I really want Penny as a playable NPC. Oh, like a player model? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. We even have stuff like, we even have characters like Robbie as NPC, as player models, so... I wouldn't be opposed. I mean, I wouldn't see why Penny shouldn't be added. That'd be good. Let me see. Let me put this here. Ernie, it's blurry? What's blurred? I'd get rid of the forced 1x1 building grid if I own Piggy. Well, I don't know if that's being done in the next update or not. I'm not sure. Maybe it is? I mean, not that exactly, but like advanced scaling tools and stuff like that. Maybe it is? I'm not sure. Okay, so now here's the tricky part. We gotta link up all of these going one by one here. Gotta make sure that we don't accidentally leave one unlinked, because otherwise people will just be able to escape. That will not be good. That will not be good. Okay, we got that one. We got that one. We got these. Okay, so we did all the rows. The last thing we need to do is we need to do the, we did the columns, now we have to do the rows. So we got these set up here, just like this. This one is going all the way across, which is nice. And now we gotta do these. Yep, now we gotta do these. We're gonna have this going across like this, raising all the way up. Spear, thank you for the dono. Sorry to yap, but the long wedge block from the car update is so useless. That's right. Yeah, if there was a block that was more useless than the ore gate, it would be this block right here. The long wedge. You can't scale it or anything like. You literally can't scale it, and it works the exact same way as the regular wedge. It was only added in though because wedges at the time weren't scalable. Yeah, that's the only reason why. So if you're ever wondering why that was even added in the first place, it's because wedges weren't scalable. I'm gonna put the invisible barriers up here first. That way I'll be able to know where they are, and I'll be able to link them a lot easier. So yeah, whenever you guys are linking, it's good to keep in mind that some things you can just put out of the way for now if you want to link them easier. Because trying to connect everything in that big mess is a nightmare, and I definitely don't want to do that. So we just do this. Now, I'm wondering if I could shortcut it even more by going, let me see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So would I be able to shortcut it more by doing this? I can. Yeah, I think I might be able to. Except for this next part, though. Except for this, that next part, I probably won't be able to. There was a scale tool when the car came out. There was? Huh, I really don't know why that was added in then. See, that, I have no idea. That's a pretty big mystery to me. It's a pretty big mystery to me. I have no idea. The bit rate is currently in war with the invisible powered blocks. Oh, maybe that's why. Is it making my... Yeah, okay, wait. Let me go look at my stream and see what it looks like. Yeah, let me go look at my stream and see what it looks like. Let me see. It looks fine on my end. Turn the map on public, it looks finished. Yeah, okay. I'll get you guys in here. So if you guys want to join my map, the username is ErnieC3_YouTube. I'll put the username right here. ErnieC3_YouTube. The theater is about to open. The theater is about to open. Get on in here. Get on in here. Get on in. Oh yeah. Let me make it public first. That would be helpful. Yeah, get on in here now. Let me make sure it's set to 50 players. Yep, it's good. Fog has been turned off. Respawns are off for obvious reasons. Cool. Get on in here, everybody. I'll refresh. Oh yeah, Spear, what's your Roblox user? Mods, if you could follow, forward Spear's Roblox user and Reese's Cup. Thank you for the super member. Reese's, what's your Roblox username? And I'll add you to my friends list. Yeah, I'll do that. Go into the belly of the beast, the invisible powered blocks. Yep. Well, fortunately, I'm almost done with these too, so that's a nice thing as well. Let me see. Let me go here, and let me add this. We are literally almost done here. I just gotta add these couple other things here. These last invisible blocks. I'll add the popcorn and the rising popcorn flood mechanic thing a little bit later. Either on stream after we've done a couple rounds, or after. I'm trying. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. See how it goes. Okay, good. We got no team builders. We got that set up. Okay. Let me go over here. We only got like a couple more rows left, and then we're done. Yep, we only got a couple more rows left, and we're done. Wait, why is it not letting me play? Oh, okay, I see now. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. If everything's going super blurry, don't worry. We're only inside of this area for just a little bit longer. I just gotta get the last parts of these invisible walls in here. And it's gonna be a lot faster to link as well. It's gonna be a lot faster to link as well. Yeah, we only got like 3 more rows. Yeah, 3 more rows and we're done. 3 more rows and we're done. Are you guys ready for the Chicken Jockey Theater Simulator? You guys ready? You guys ready to go crazy? Now, this map is kind of similar to Chat. Type 1 in chat if you remember Holiday Bash, which is another map that I made. Like 4 or 5 months ago. Chat, type 1 in chat if you remember my map called Holiday Bash. So this map is gonna work very similar to Holiday Bash in the sense that I have to manually give you guys items. Because the only weapons that are in build mode are guns and knives, and I don't want to have that in the theater, you know? So, I'd rather it just be like silly goofy gears like the bear mine gun or the subspace trip mine. So, yeah, I don't want, yeah, you see what I mean? Okay, alright, so we got our rows now. Sick! Let's go! Okay, so, now the last thing I gotta do is I just gotta link these up. and then place them down. So now that they're all separated from the inside of the theater, I can link them up so much easier now. Look at this. Look how much easier that is. We got each individual row set up here. Should be good. And then we got each column. And other than that, I think we're good. Let me delete these notes as well. I don't think they're going to be causing lag or anything like that. I'm pretty sure they won't be, but we literally don't need these anymore. This is just so that I could link up the thing faster. Oh yeah, the bitrate. I can see the bitrate goes to a crazy level. Yeah, I can see the bitrate goes to a crazy level when I go in the room. All right, don't worry, don't worry. Let me just place these in here and we'll be good. Okay, it's placed. First row, done. Second row, placed down. Third row, placed down. Fourth row. You guys ready for Chicken Jockey? What gear should I give you guys first? I have a whole list of gears, so maybe I'll give you guys like maybe we'll do subspace trip mines first. And fireworks. Yeah, and fireworks as well. The fireworks is gonna make it so much funnier though. Okay, alright. Like 5 more rows left. 4 more rows left. 3 more rows left. Oh, wait a second. No, only 1 more. Yeah, last row. Okay, we're gonna save the map. Make sure everything's locked in. And I think we're good. Alright, let's do one last check here. Players are gonna spawn in. They're gonna go here. They're going to teleport every single time. This is set to remove choice or restart. It's gonna put everybody into individual seats. These seats are automatically gonna be enabled because of this. And then the touch trigger inside of here is going to activate 15 seconds. After 15 seconds, the lights are going to shut off. After 2 more seconds, the movie intro is going to play, which is going to play for a brief second. And then after 2 more seconds, the movie's going to start. The movie will start. It will, it'll take about, wait, 1 second. Wait, hold on. I think I forgot to do this timer. What's this one all about? What's up with this timer here? I mean, this one. Yeah, wait, hold on a second. I forgot to set this timer. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. I'll do about 8 seconds. 8.75. 8.75 seconds, then the chaos sound is going to start playing. 7.5 seconds is when the barriers are going to get released. That's good. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, what was the result of the poll? Pause the screen. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Yeah, let's do that then. That's gonna be a lot better. Okay, cool. Dope. I think we're looking pretty good here. I think we're looking pretty good here. And then people are gonna basically battle to the death, and then whoever's the last one standing wins the game. Piggy spawn, I'm just gonna have this, I'm just gonna put this on the build mode base plate. That way if anybody does somehow glitch and gets teleported to the build mode base plate, I'll put a Piggy spawner here so that'll fix it. Okay, cool. Alright, you guys ready to go? You guys ready for Chicken Jockey? Alright, let me get the gears ready. I would like to test real quick to see how long it takes for the fireworks to release. That way I'll know exactly when to give it to you guys. Now, I'll wing it. I hear music. Oh, yeah. Let me pause the music. Okay. You guys ready for Chicken Jockey? Let's go! Alright, let's start the game. So we're gonna set this to Survivor mode. You ready? Let me get my list of gears. All set up here. Which gear should we do? Should we start with? Chat, what gear should we start with? Hurry, the playback speed is... Oh, wait. Did I accidentally set the playback speed instead of the timer? Oh, man. Thank you for catching that. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait. Thank you so much for catching that. Thank you. You just saved me. Alright. Cool. What gear should we start with? It needs to be a deadly gear. I'll give you guys fireworks and the deadly gear. Just give me a deadly gear. No guns, though. No guns. No guns. Swords are fine. Just no guns. No gun gears. Unless it's something, the bear mine gun. Not yet. Let's start with something a little funnier first. Yeah, let's do subspace trip mines. What better way to start with than subspace trip mines, alright? Alright. Should I make this into a video? Chat, should I make this into a video? Should I make this into a video? You guys want to be a part of the video? I only have like one person in chat. Oh wait, no, there we go. Okay, alright. Yeah, alright. You ready? Okay, let's start the recording then. I'll probably do an intro for this later. We'll see how this goes, alright? Okay, I just hit record. If you guys want to say hi, oh, ad? Okay, I'll wait for you guys to be done with ads. Yeah, I'll wait for you guys to be done with ads. Let me know when you're back from ads. And then, yeah, there we go. Okay. The Trollamon gear? The Trollamon gear doesn't really do anything. It just flings chicken legs that don't deal damage or anything like that. And it kind of just walks around and does nothing. I think it's broken. I've definitely tried that one before, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and start up the recording. Let's start up the recording. Alright, you ready? Alright, you ready? Let me start with this. Yeah, I'll do the intro now. I will do the intro now. Alright, you ready? Here we go. I built the craziest Minecraft chick... This is gonna be kind of common, but I messed up the intro. I built a chaotic Minecraft movie chicken jockey theater game in... There's a lot of words I gotta spit out here from the intro. I built the most chaotic Minecraft movie chicken jockey minigame ever created. I built the most chaotic Minecraft movie chicken jockey minigame in Piggy build mode. Okay, good, we got that. Alright, let's start set to survivor mode. I'll do a separate part of this where I'm like explaining how I built it and blah 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 a little bit later. Alright, you ready? Okay, here we go. Alright, so let me go ahead and get the fireworks gear real quick. Fireworks. Oh, it's called the big one. The big one. Yeah, it's called the big one. So let me grab the big one. And I'll put it at the very top of the list. Yeah, there we go. So I gotta get ready to give this one to all of you guys. So the big one, and then I'll get the subspace trip mine. Where is the subspace trip mine? Now before I start this, I have to make sure this map is saved. So I'm gonna do one more save real quick, just to make sure everything's locked in, because this, the subspace trip mine does grief. So I have to be careful of that. Alright, let's go ahead and start up a chaotic round. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be so crazy here. You guys ready for chicken jockey? Oh my god, oh, there's so many people. Okay, I'm in my theater seat. Alright, you ready? You guys ready? The movie's about to start in a little bit. Get ready, everybody! Get ready! Alright, I'm gonna give you guys fireworks. Alright, here we go. Go, 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 go. You ready? Alright, you ready? Here we go. Go ahead and say it in chat, everybody. Oh, someone already set them off. Okay, go, 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 go. Be the last one standing to win. Go, 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 go. I should have set off the fireworks as well. Wait. Oh, someone already set them off too. Alright, oh my god, you guys turned all the chairs purple already. Who's still left? I don't know if you're gonna be able to really accurately kill people with this stuff. Oh! Never mind! I just blew up and I just blew up. I totally blew up here. Oh, this is going wild. I should probably turn the theater lights back on. That way people can't just hide in the darkness. This is crazy though. Here, I'll give everybody swords. I'll give you guys swords so you can actually at least kill people. Where's it? Oh yeah, Link's sword. Yeah, I'll actually give you guys stuff you can use against me. Oh, wait, yep, they were just taken out. Yep, they were just taken out. And then, okay, that person, all right. Yeah, there's only 2 people left. Go, 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 go. Yeah, see, this is why I gotta add, like, the rising popcorn. Because otherwise, people are just gonna be chasing each other across the theater for, like, all eternity here. It's just not gonna work out. Oh, wait. Did it work? Helicopter Man won the game. Let's go. Congrats. Big congrats there. That's great. That is great. Okay. All right. Did I miss anything? I saw that chat, were there any bugs? Were there any bugs? I think everything played out, but I don't know. Let me actually listen in this time. Yeah, let me actually listen in this time. Okay, you ready? And let's do another round. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna give everyone the fireworks gear. Alright, and then I'll give you guys bear mine guns. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, bear mine gun. Yeah, here it is. Why is it not teleporting everybody in? Okay, alright, I probably need to add more time to this. Oh my god! What is happening? There's like 2 bears in the theater fighting. Oh, we gotta get him out of here. This is crazy. There's just bear fights inside of here now. I love how all the seats, almost all of them are just pink now from... Oh man, this is crazy. Go, 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 go! How come this one didn't blow up? Oh, okay, this guy just died. Yep. Yeah, this is a patriotic theater, I'll tell you what. How did the bear get over on this side? How did they get over there? Okay, there's like 2 people stuck, or there's 1 person stuck over here. Who's the last one? Wait, what was that? Okay, so someone's right there. There's, how come these people, okay, there's 1 person here. No, there really is just 2 people left. Yeah, come on guys, you guys are the last people. Yeah, I'll kick everybody else and new people can get in. Oh man. Stars is the winner! Stars, congrats! I remember being in Stars' Piggy Says match. It was pretty well built. Do the airstrike gear? The airstrike gear doesn't work indoors though. Yeah, it doesn't work indoors. Okay, there's one thing I gotta fix real quick. First of all, there's not enough, it doesn't give enough, there's not enough time for everybody to get in here. So, I gotta set it to like 30 seconds, maybe longer, 45 seconds. Maybe? Yeah, I'll set it to maybe like 45 seconds. It seems like it's a little too long. I'll try 30 seconds and see how it goes. That way it'll show at the very top of the screen the Piggy timer, and that'll make sense. That will make a lot more sense. Okay, we got that set up. We are good to go. You guys ready for Chicken Jockey? Here we go again. What gear should I give you guys? What gear? By the way, don't place the fireworks immediately in the spawn. Wait until you get in the theater and then you place them. Okay, we'll do the Vampire Vanquisher. But I can't give you guys this gear yet. Alright, we're in the theater, everybody. Here we are in the theater. Everybody used the subspace trip mines already and turned all the seats, purple. Guys, the movie's about to start. Quickly, get to your seats. I have it where it teleports everybody into their own separate seats. Come on. Oh, there's still a bear in here. Okay. Okay. All right. Is everybody in their seats? The movie's starting. Get ready. Da 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 da. All right. Here we go. It's chicken jockey time, everybody. Oh boy. Here we go. You ready? Chicken jockey. Go 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 go. Everybody has the. Oh no. I'm gonna get set into a coffin. Yeah. You can't see it right now, but I am totally. Is he gonna send me in the coffin? No, I guess not. Everybody's just. Oh my god, they set fireworks in the theater. Oh my god, look at this. You guys are going crazy here. Everybody's just getting put into coffins. Oh man. This is going. You guys are going a little too crazy here. Wait, what else is happening? Yeah, there's just more fireworks in the audience stands. All right, who are the other people left? Okay, there's like one person here. There's one person here. I'm dead. I don't know why you're talking to like my. Wait, am I not dead? Wait, what? Oh, and okay, now I am dead. Wait, what happened? Wait, what just happened? Can I? I don't even know if I can spectate. Where am I? Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, there we go. How many more people are left in here? People are still setting off fireworks somehow. Yep, there's one person down here. Oh, they're dead. Wait, can I spectate them if they're dead? Oh, I can, so the game will end. Okay, so I'm not going to use that gear again then. Yeah. I can't use that gear again because it doesn't work out well. Also, I want to get rid of these bubbles, so I'm going to shut down and reopen the server real quick so you guys have another chance to get more people in here. Yeah, let me go ahead and set it to private. Okay, everybody, I'm going to shut down. I'm going to shut down and reopen the map. So if you guys want to get on in here, my username is ErnieC3_YouTube. Go ahead and get ready. Get ready. Shut down my server. Suggest some gears. Yeah, suggest some gears that we should use. I really might have to add in the popcorn rising thing though, because otherwise, if not, people are just gonna delay the basically delay the inevitable. And then they'll never choose to die. They'll never try to fight each other. Let me see. Oh, I forgot I left on oh, here we go. Oh, hey, what's good, mobile? Okay, everybody, I'm gonna load in the map. If you guys want to get on in here, I'm going to set it to public right about now. Get in. Get in. Ernie, I died before the round started? How is that even possible? Oh, maybe you weren't even able to load in. Yeah, maybe that was why. Maybe you weren't able to load in. You know, I'm wondering, maybe if I could use a button? Let me see something real quick. I know some people are struggling to get in the theater. Let me see something real quick. I'm wondering if maybe I should make this room a little bit larger. And then add in a 0-second button so you guys can teleport in. Maybe that would work? Let me see if I can get that to work for you guys. It's not going to be a whole building process or anything like that. I'm just going to extend the room a little. Yeah, I'm just going to extend the room a little. Just like this. Yeah, let me do that. Where the heck is it? Why can't I? Oh, wait. Oh, I can't select it because the player spawn's in the way. Yep, let me move that. And then I'll do this. And then, boom, there we go. Yep, should be good. So instead of adding the prompt, I'll add in a button that's set to 0 seconds. And then I think then it'll work out a lot better. It should be able to separate you guys pretty evenly, pretty quickly. Yeah, and they need to, Epic Tech needs to have it where prompt triggers can also be set to 0 seconds. That would be so good. It'd be so good. Yeah, I'll put the button like right here. Where is the button? What? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Where's the actual? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I totally just grabbed the wrong thing. There we go. So yeah, I'll put the button like. I don't want people to mosh pit it though. So I'll just put it like, or not be able to see it. So I'll do this. Okay, alright, I think that'll work out a lot better. Let me go ahead and save the map. We got new people in here. What gear should we use? Yeah, what gear should we use? Which one should we use this time? Oh, let's use the, what should we use? What should we use? Do the rocket launcher? The rocket launcher just blows yourself up most of the time. Let's try something else. Let's try the Sword of Swords. That one's pretty fun. Alright, you ready, everybody? Get on in here. Get in, get in, get in. Okay, here we go. Hopefully it's gonna work. Okay, I gave everyone the fireworks. Don't use them yet, though. Okay, there. Alright, I see a lot more people getting in here faster. Okay, alright, that's working out a lot better. Sword of Swords. Okay, look at everybody. We got a whole theater full of people here. That's great. That's looking real nice. Alright, everybody, quiet. The movie's about to... Wait, I loaded in this, right? Oh, I accidentally saved while some of the stuff was okay, I'll fix it later. That was my fault. Alright, you ready, everybody? The movie's about to start. Here we go. You guys are already setting off the fireworks. Chicken Jockey, let's go! So, the Sword of Sword has two different abilities. You could jump up in the air and use a ground attack. Or you can hold E and do a swinging swords attack like this, where it just swings a whole bunch of blades all around you. Oh man, I'm fine if I die. I'm just gonna spectate. Oh man, this is crazy. Yeah, I'm dead. I love how I can go in free cam while I'm dead though. In the spectate menu. No, 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 no. I put these railings up. You can't go over there. Chat, should I have it where the theater lights turn on? Maybe after like 15 seconds or so of Chicken Jockey starting, I'll have the theater lights turn on so that people can find each other. Because I have a feeling some people are just hiding in these dark corners right now, and that's definitely not working out. It is not working out at all. But yeah, I definitely will add the popcorn rising. This is the goofiest battle royale game I've ever made. This is so crazy. Make the screen brighter. I'm gonna make the, I'll turn the lights back on. Yeah, in the next round, I'll make it so the lights turn back on, so you're able to see a lot easier. Yeah, it'll make it so you guys can see a lot easier. Oh boy, here we go. There's everybody. Why is it showing this other Chicken Jockey decal on the map? I don't know. Yeah, that one. Every time I look at it, it goes away. Alright, let's see how our contestants are doing so far. Most of them are kind of just meandering around, trying not to die because they have low HP. I think they're waiting for their health to like regenerate or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I would give you guys like speed coils or something like that. Oh, Officer Doggy's going crazy there. I love how it just spins you like a top. Let me see. Let me see. Can you make this map hostable? I would, but it doesn't really work without gears. And like I said, I don't want to put guns in here. And knives are just terrible because they always just double kill. They always just end in a double KO. So as far as I know, there's no other weapons you can even have in here. You know what I mean? Chat, are there any other weapons we can have? Or no? I guess maybe I could set it to where you can have it where NPCs spawn in, but that's not really that fun, and NPCs would have a very hard time trying to navigate on all these bumps and ledges. They basically wouldn't be able to pathfind, and you could just live forever. Unless there's another weapon in build mode that kills people that I'm not thinking of. Oh, wait. TSP Pony was able to take him out. Oh, and TSP Pony was taken out as well. Alright, this road cone guy is going pretty well. Meanwhile, we have someone going invisible as well. Let me see. How's everybody's battles going? Yeah, you can also combine these gears with power-ups as well if you want to boost yourself. gives that little extra layer of skill if you want to. All right, keep going, keep going, keep going. There's someone in the very back of the theater here that's trying to hide or something like that. Does this person not even have a gear? Wait, do they not have a gear? I'll give you guys swords again, just in case. Literally, it's the same weapon, but I'll see how this goes. Yeah, I definitely will add the Popcorn Rising, though. Rip Knife Party. Knives just don't work as PvP weapons, though. If they added the Bombo Survival Knife gear, that would work better. Because that actually does damage. Instead of just insta-killing. And it also doesn't freeze you in place for a cutscene. When you're the one swinging the knife. Check in Jockey. Do the Rhino gear next. The Rhino gear doesn't kill people, though. I want to give you guys, like, weapon gear so you guys can actually, like, defeat each other. Alright. As far as I'm aware, there's only, like, 5 people left in the theater here. There's only 5 people left in the game. Wasn't the stream Forsaken before? Yeah, but the game didn't update, so we're doing this. Which, I hope you guys enjoy a little bit more. Go, 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 go! Oh, they're battling right now! Oh, and the cone guy was taken out! Okay, who do we have left now? We have Poopathon? I can't really read that name. We have 3 people left. 3 people left! We can see that this new guy is chasing Jeff the Killer in the theater stands here. Oh, and they're both being cornered by the same guy! Alright, yeah, he's definitely trying to run. I don't know if he has a blade or not. Does he not have a blade to fight back with? I'm gonna give him one just in case. Maybe he's just trying to, like, outlive everybody. I think his game plan is that he's trying to make it so that these two fight each other, but you should realize that he's just an easier target to pick off if he's just not, fighting back at all. Oh, he was taken out. Okay, so not only leaves 2 people left in the game, all we have left is the noob guy up here who has very low HP, and we also have Jeff the Killer down here as well. Alright, who's gonna make it on top? Jeff the Killer's trying to hide in the balconies down there. Now from this angle, oh wait, we have another contestant here. I didn't even see that he was here. Chirigo's also trying to hide and just outlast to be the last one left in the game, it seems. Alright, looks like, yeah, Nico's gonna try and catch Jeff the Killer if he can. He's gonna try and use this knife swing attack as kind of a little bit of a ranged attack to catch them. Now he probably shouldn't focus too much more on the jump attack though, because it does keep you in place. Alright, they're both running towards the top of the theater now. What's chat saying? What's chat saying? Get out your flint and steel. I am Steve. Okay, that's exactly what I figured would be happening. Alright, yeah, this is just gonna be like a run-a-thon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you guys a ranged weapon. Let me give you guys a ranged... Oh, wait, maybe he's about to catch him? Yeah, let me give you guys a ranged weapon. Hold on, let me give you the black hole ray. Yeah, I'll give you guys the black hole ray. Alright, go, 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 go! So the black hole ray will actually allow them to be able to fight from range. So now they won't be able to have to worry about running after someone for the for all of eternity. Oh, they were taken out! Chirico was taken out! Alright, that just means Nico is the last one besides Jeff the Killer. Where is Jeff the Killer right now? Is he hiding somewhere or did he win the game? Oh, there's some people who are stuck loading in. Although I imagine they're just gonna die immediately right now. Let me see. Why does it show multiple people here? Alright, I'm gonna kick this person. Monkey? Monkey? Oh, there they are. Okay, that should fix it. Wait, who's this? Oh, maybe that wasn't them. Yeah, why are there some people with McDonald's Wi-Fi? IMDI? Let me see. Where's that? Where's IMDI? IMDI. Okay, they're gone. And yeah, Nico is buff ability. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, that should be it then. Nico should be the last one standing, right? Oh, Buff Billy. I get a boot Buff Billy. Because they have McDonald's Wi-Fi as well. Buff Billy... Where's Buff Billy? Buff Billy. Oh, they're there. Okay. Nico, you are the last one standing. Congratulations on your win. Woo! That's great. That's so great. Yeah, there are some people who were just stuck on loading the whole time. I don't know why they weren't either getting booted or what was happening there. Okay, so we definitely need to change something about the game. Because otherwise these matches are going to last way too long. Oh yeah, let me kick some people as well so new people can get in. Alright, new people, get on in here. I'll let mobile stay. I will let mobile stay. Alright, so we have that set up. We're good. So we need to add a popcorn rising mechanic. Because otherwise people are just going to be chasing each other for all eternity, and that's not fun. It is not fun at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have... Oh, no, I need the linkable power death block. First what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to have the... why is this not... There we go. Yeah, first what I'm going to do is I'll have it where the theater lights turn on. And then we'll start around. And then I'll do the popcorn stuff a little bit afterwards. On touch, we'll have acid, so it looks like they're actually sinking in the popcorn. Survivors. Yeah, we're good. And don't forget, the texture blocks are linkable as well. Alright, so, when the ride starts, we're going to take a timer. And we are going to do this. So this is going to shut off the lights, right? Where's the link that shuts off the lights? Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Yeah, there it is. So to make this easier, I'm just going to link this up here. Instead of it being linked directly up to there, I'm just going to do this. This is going to link down here. And then that way, I have a way of shutting it, turning lights back on. Yeah, that'll work out a lot better. Alright, so after about 15 seconds or so, I'll have the lights come back on. And that should be good. That's connected to that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay. And then I also need to fix these seats that are all pink from subspace strip mines being blown up everywhere. Let me fix these real quick. What do you guys have to say in chat? What? It's not very useful with such a low view. Yeah, when more people switch over to Twitch, it will. Yep, it will. What happened to the sign? Why is the sign pink? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, alright. I was like, wait, what? How did that even happen? Yep, alright, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. I understand now. Let me see. Yeah, don't worry, I had it where new people join. As far as I'm able to tell. Let me change the railings real quick to be pink, and then we'll start around. And then afterwards, I'll change the seats back to normal. Yeah. Maybe no more subspace strip mines for now, because they can't really directly kill. They only indirectly kill, and it just makes rounds take a lot longer to finish. So I definitely don't want to encourage that. Maybe I could give it as a secondary weapon every now and then or something like that, but, you know. Fast food roleplay map, and we are good. Okay, let's begin the game. Let's go. Let's see if the button does work. If I can even get in here on time. Let's see if the button does work. Let's see it. Yeah, the button. Yeah, I don't know if the button will work. No, I don't think the button works. Did the elevator stop moving? The button is set to 0 seconds. Maybe having the button in here was a bad idea. Why is the elevator not moving back downwards? Everybody's like raised off the ground. Why is it not going back down? What? Is it because of this? Is it because someone's... Is it because someone's avatar is too large? Alright, I'll give you guys the... Only one person got in here? These are some low ticket sales. There's only a couple people... Oh, someone broke it. Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have the, You know what I'll do? I'll remove the touch trigger and see what happens. I will remove the touch trigger and see what happens. Why am I on spectate? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I can't even go on my own camera now. Nope, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, no, don't worry. I don't know why that happened. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, we got that set up. So I'm just gonna remove the touch trigger and see what happens. Yeah, maybe this might be doable if it's all just done through the button. Let me see. All right, everybody, another round begins. Another round begins. All right, let's see if this works. Ideally, it should work, but who knows? Let's see. Yeah, it worked. Okay, so yeah, everybody can just press the buttons and boom, there we go. I wouldn't set off your fireworks just yet. I'd rather you guys wait a little bit first. I'd rather you guys wait a second. Alright, let's use the Spectral Sword of Illusions. Alright, everybody, get in the theater! You guys are setting off the fireworks too early. You guys are supposed to you guys are supposed to time your fireworks to be set off when Chicken Jockey happens. Not, oh wait, the movie's starting! Alright, here we go. Da 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 da! Here we go, everybody! You ready? Chicken Jockey! Look at the chat. Alright, here we go! Let's go. This is the Spectral Sword of Illusions. I don't know why it shows me on spectate. If you press Q, you can throw... Oh, and I died. I died basically immediately. So in a couple seconds here, the movie theater light should turn back on. Yeah, there we go. So now it's going to be a lot easier for people to see each other. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go! I guess it would be funny. No, wait. Let's see. Let's see how this is looking. This is so crazy, though. Maybe I should just add some ambient... No, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really fit. No, you can't E-dance to literally that. I fixed it so you couldn't do it. Oh, they double KO'd each other! Wow, that's a rare sight. Okay, there's only 3 people left in the game. We have Tigry. We have... Who's this over here? The banana guy? I can't read their name. The banana guy, and then we also have the circle. Alright. Well, does he not see him? He's right there. How does he not see him? He's directly in the light. Yeah, no, you can't go past those railings. It's not gonna work out. Alright, guys. You gotta pick up the pace here. You gotta go. You gotta fight. This is a ranged weapon too, so all you have to do is press Q, and you can throw the sword. Let me see. Press Q to throw sword. Yeah, if you press Q, you can just throw the sword. It might work for R6 only though. I recommend if you guys want to play this, set your avatar to R6, or if you want to go faster, just wear a player model. And you'll be able to do that. I hope I don't accidentally have the game settings to not accidentally have the thing set up. I don't know how my weapon works. It's a sword. It's literally just a sword. Just defeat each other. Go, go, go. Oh, wait. The circle's gonna go and try and attack the banana guy. Or maybe Tigry is sneaking up on circle right now to attack them as well. Oh man. This is gonna go. I think they're trying to close in on... Oh, there's 4 people! Someone was hiding! Toasty was hiding as well. Alright, let's see how this looks. Come on! Take him out! Take each other out! Go! Yeah, Oh! Okay, they were able to take each other out. You killed your... Tiger, you killed your own decoy. Alright, we have 3 people left in the game so far. 3 people left in the game. Oh man, you can also make a clone of yourself, but I forgot what button you have to press. Yeah, you can make a clone of yourself, but I forgot what button you have to press. Alright, come on guys, come on. Finish the game. Yeah, you guys gotta fight here. You guys gotta go. You can throw your sword. Literally, if you just look in the direction and press Q, you can throw your sword like a Captain America shield. Is Circle gonna do it? Circle, just press Q. Circle, press Q, and you can throw your sword. You can literally throw it like a Captain America shield. Are you gonna do it? There's one person up here as well. Stop lying. I'm not lying. I am 100% not lying. He actually just did it recently. He literally just did it recently. If nobody wins in 30 seconds, everyone loses. Everyone loses the game if you guys don't... Oh, wait. Did Circle win? Oh, I'm sorry. Player Gamers with McDonald's Wi-Fi, I think. Player. Where's player? Yeah, see, this is why having new people join every single time might be an issue. Is because new people have to constantly load in, and they literally just never load in. Because, I don't know, maybe they're playing on like a potato or something. It literally doesn't work. And it freezes up the game, and it basically just makes it last forever. Let me see. Rest in peace, everyone who gambled. Are you guys voting? You guys betting points? Yep, prediction results is guessed. Yeah, if you guys are on Twitch right now, you can bet your channel points on who wins. That's definitely a fun thing. All right, so yeah, we definitely need to address this real quick. I'm gonna set this to private. I'm going to kick everybody out. Boom, there we go. Mobile, if you want, you can help me. Let me see. Mobile, do you want to help me make the elevating popcorn flood mechanic? Or nah? Up to you. Up to you. But yeah, we definitely need to add this mechanic in here because otherwise these rounds are literally going to last forever. Oh, okay, perfect. Awesome. Let me go ahead and give the team builder to you. Chase the Ace 56. I wasn't planning on having builders in here, but it would definitely be helpful right now. Okay. So, let me see how many levels of popcorn I want to have. Let me see how many levels of popcorn I want to have. So, we'll start by having level 1 be like this. Yeah, level 1 where everybody who's touching the floor dies. Okay, level 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, I can just count. I can count like this and then do that. So we're going to have 15 layers. Okay, we're going to have 15 layers of popcorn. As crazy as that sounds, we're going to have 15 layers of popcorn. Okay, where's mobile? Okay, mobile's right there. Okay, so this is actually a tutorial. So I'm going to turn the music back on. This is a tutorial for how to make a flood mechanic in your build mode map. So if you want like a flood escape mechanic, I'm going to show you how that works right now. Mobile, let me go ahead and place 14 more of these real quick. Yeah, let me place 14 more of these real quick. And then I should also lay down this base plate as well for the actual flood. So let me see. So we're gonna have like 15 links here or so, with timers. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I want this to be done as well. I don't want players to get stuck and trapped, so I want to have it where every layer is thicker. Every layer is like another block thicker. So, that way it actually looks like the popcorn's rising. And then, you know what? Maybe I'll do XORs. I don't know if it has more, it requires more data if more things are on at the same time, though. I actually don't know. I promise though I won't try to make this long. In the beginning of the stream, we had to set up all the game mechanics. This is just one part of it. This is just like one little mechanic that I have to set up. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So we're going to shrink that down. We're going to put this here. We're going to link all these timers going. Actually, before I do that, let me set this up here. We'll get some more XOR gates. That way we can shut off the previous layers as well. Just in case there might be like Z fighting or something like that. Yeah, good idea so far. You have it go up by 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4. And then we gotta have like a layer, at least on the very top, of death blocks. So I'm gonna set up the link mechanic. So we're actually going double the speed here, which is nice. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and have these disablers. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. There we go, we got it set. Chat, how long should we have it between every layer of popcorn rising? So every time a layer of popcorn rises, how long do you think each layer should rise up for? So like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that kind of thing. How long do you think it should be? 35 seconds? It's not a bad idea. I guess more of the question is, like, how long should the round last for? In total. You know what I mean? I'd say, like, maybe a minute, 1 minute before the popcorn starts rising. Or maybe like a minute and a half. And then for each layer of popcorn, what should we have? Every 60 seconds would literally take 15 minutes. 15 minutes for the popcorn to fully rise. Because there's 15 layers. So, I'm trying to think of what could be better. What could be better? What could be better? Maybe 35 seconds? Yeah, maybe 30, yeah. Some dude, you're probably on the mark there. It's probably gonna be 35 seconds. We'll test it out, and then we can always reduce it every single time we need to go to the next one. Oh yeah, let me give you more texture blocks. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Sorry. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, let me add more of these real quick. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then I'll also add the popcorn texture onto it too. Popcorn texture block. There we go. Where's the texture block for this one? Where's the settings? Not for the death block, for the texture block. There it is. So that's gonna turn to popcorn. This one is going to become popcorn as well. All of them are just going to become popcorn layers. No, not that one. Can I go a little lower? Where's the setting ID for it? I can't select these blocks because mobile selected them. So I had to kind of just like skim around and see if I can find where the setting icon is for this giant block here. Where's that? Should be in the middle. But where in the middle? Is it a little further back? Oh, wait. I think I just saw it. Yeah, I think I just saw it. There it is. So it's inside. Okay, I thought it would be on top or something like that. That's odd. Wait. Image ID. Woohoo! There we go. Let me go ahead and set the textures for these as well. If I can even see where it is. Oh, there it is. Yep, there we go. Yeah, let me quickly set these real quick so that they're in place. Let me see. Roblox Piggy build mode is correct. It is correct. Use the move tool to find the settings block. Well, I couldn't select it because there's a bug in the game where if someone scales another block, like look, I'm trying to select this block right now, it goes right through it and goes to the bottom one. See, I'm trying to select it, it doesn't work. It's been a build mode bug for a little while now. Yeah, it's just you can't really do it. That's why I had to manually search for it. Okay, we got our popcorn layers now. Yep, we got our popcorn layers. If you want to get a little more creative, you can have 2 of these blocks and then have them playing like back and forth like this, so it looks like the popcorn's shaking. But that's unnecessary right now. Definitely unnecessary. Let me see. When will the next update drop? We have no idea. We are still looking forward to it. It'd be smart to have these 2 blocks wide at a time and then constantly be visible. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, which blocks? Where's mobile at? Oh, he's over here. Smart to have these 2 blocks wide at the same time and have them just be constantly visible. Wait, why constantly visible? I actually have no idea what he means. Don't worry, we're gonna do more rounds of Chicken Jockey, but we're adding this in because we want our game to be balanced. And so they stack up on each other, but the one layer is inside the previous one. Yeah, we were gonna be doing. Yeah, we were doing that. We were just setting this up here so that we can lower it all into one a little bit later. Yeah, but it's all gonna be stacked in the same location afterwards. Okay, here we go. So let me go ahead and set these to 35 seconds as well. 35, that's set up. 35. 1 second, here we go. More rounds of Chicken Jockey means more. It's not even gambling, it's PvP. What you talking about? What you mean? What you mean gambling? Alright, let's go in here. Let us go in here. I was in the game and I couldn't use the gear because I'm a mobile. What gear did I give you guys last time again? Well, I mean, it's literally a sword. You don't even have to swing the sword to deal damage. As long as the sword is touching someone, it actually deals damage. That's how all the gears work. It's a little wonky, but kind of funny. Okay, so we have that set to 35 seconds. The first layer of popcorn is... Yeah, I guess it makes sense to have them be like this, too. Yeah, I guess they can just be this much. Since it is covering everything. That's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna set the first layer to be here, and we're also gonna select this death block as well. That way it kills everybody in, that's in that area. Everybody who's touching the popcorn, I mean. Okay, we got that set up. I wonder why he has the death block set like this. I'm gonna trust him on this one, because Mobile's a Link genius, and I'm gonna have it like that. It's literally that simple. We're already halfway done. Yeah, we're already halfway done. Like I said, it's just like a small mechanic we're adding in that really is going to make rounds a lot faster instead of them dragging on forever. And that means more opportunities for you guys to get in. And play more rounds. Okay, let me get that. I don't think I'm able to select this one. Yeah, Mobile, you're probably going to have to select this one because I can't. I was able to link that first one, but yeah, if you can link up the blocks as well, and that should probably work out. The death blocks are the actual size of the room, while the popcorn walls go to... That's good. That's good. I figured it was something along those lines. I'm very happy you did that. I'm very happy you did that. We should probably be done in about 10 minutes or so, or probably less. And then when we play rounds, it'll be way more rapid fire, and it's like, okay, let's get new people in here. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. And the rounds will end a lot faster because this is literally the storm, like in Fortnite, and it'll prevent people from just hiding or running forever. In the meantime, while Mobile's working on that, I'm going to add in the popcorn throwing animation. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it look like the popcorn gets thrown in the air, and then I'm going to use snow to make it look like popcorn's raining down. How much does one prediction cost? 100 bits. I mean, not 100 bits, 100 channel points. That'd be crazy if it was 100 bits. Let me see. When is the powered speed block coming? I have no idea. That's not even confirmed. That is not even a confirmed feature, so I have no idea. Let me take a look and see. Where is the snow? Where is the snow? Okay, here's the snow. So yeah, ideally I want to have it, make it look like there's popcorn raining down from the sky. I don't know if it's just simply gonna look like, I don't know if it's simply just gonna look like snow or not, though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to have it where popcorn constantly is, the popcorn animation of it being thrown in the air is just gonna be constant. Yeah, this should be good. Yeah, this should be good. So the snow layer is down here, so that's good. Now we need to set up the... I'll put the snow layer a little bit flat on the floor like that. And then I'll scale it up when I need it. Now we need to have the popcorn throwing animation though. So we're gonna have like different seats where they're all being thrown up. thrown upwards, I mean. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a couple of these. I'm gonna put maybe one coming from this part of the, from this chair. I'll make it look like it's coming from, like, different chairs. So I have one going up here. We do have to wait for mobile to finish the linking anyway, so this is just a little special effect thing that I'm adding in for fun. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5. We'll have about, like, 5 of these going upwards. So popcorn's going here, and then we'll have one popcorn going, from this seat. We'll have this one going right here. 1, 2, 3... I guess it doesn't matter if I space them out, because I have to move these down anyways. So maybe we'll have one, you know, one going there, one going there. We'll have one, maybe one more in the center. We'll have one going right here. Yeah, I'll have one going right here. That's a lot better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Let me see. I can't, dude, I keep forgetting, dude. I recently just became a Twitch affiliate, which I'm very happy about. But I've been trying to, like, get used to all the new Twitch stuff. I'll eventually become a partner if I start averaging, like, 72 people on 72 viewers on Twitch. Then I'll become a partner. So I'm definitely gonna try and, start streaming more on Twitch. Or dual streaming, of course. But, yeah, you get what I mean. Okay, so let me not many people are going to see the popcorn from the back, so I'm not really going to focus on this back area a little bit more. I'm going to try and get, like, maybe popcorn over here. Yeah, I'll get it from this seat. Yeah, I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the ID for the popcorn that's being thrown upwards. I'm going to add it to all of these decal blocks. I'm going to add it to all of them. Every single one. Chat, what do you guys got to say? What you guys got to say? Hey, Spear, thank you so much for the, thank you for the dono. Let me go back real quick. Yeah, Spear, thank you for the dono. Add another popcorn block with this. We definitely got a lot of them now. Thank you. And Hoaxy, thank you so much for the dono, dude. Yo, great job. Oh, you're gonna love when it's finished. When we're finished with what we're doing right now, it should probably take like about 7 minutes or so. The game should be normally playable now. And then you guys are gonna be able to see how this looks. I love the fact that when decals come out, you're gonna be able to see decal animations like the one I'm gonna be showing you for the movie screen. Stuff like that's gonna be possible. I can't wait to see how people use it. Let me see. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and go on here, and then finally we're gonna go right here. Okay, so yeah, we got different areas of the popcorn going up. So when they say chicken jockey and everything breaks out, when the, yeah, 8 seconds. 8 seconds. So let's get the popcorn throwing animation. So 8 seconds is when the popcorn mayhem's gonna start. We're gonna go here, 8 seconds after they say chicken jockey. Gonna go right here, and then that's gonna start up a looper, which is going to randomize our popcorn throws. So we're gonna go here, looper. We're gonna set repetitions to 0. We want infinite. About 1 second. Yeah, we'll do about 1 second. We will do about 1 second. And now for the popcorn throwing animations. We're gonna have a random selector select the popcorn at random to throw. We'll have max selection be, we'll have the minimum be 1, we'll have the max be 3. So when it randomizes, it can literally be anything between 1 popcorn being thrown up in the air or 3, every 1 second. It might be, 1 second might be a little too fast though. We'll do 1.5. Yeah, we'll do 1.5 seconds. Okay, we got that set up, and then now for our popcorn throw animations, we are gonna give ourselves, how many popcorn buckets do we have? How many do we have? We have about like 5 of them, right? Yeah, we got 5 of them. So, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we won't be too much longer, no worries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna take a random selector, select all of these, so it selects any of the random popcorn buckets. Now we have 5 frames, so we're gonna add 4 timers. Oh, here we are. So we're gonna add 4 timers like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we gotta add some XOR gates on top as well. Alright. I probably shouldn't have built these so close together though. Might make it a little bit tricky to link. But I'm just gonna, I'll wing it. I will wing it. Okay, we're gonna go here. This is why we need the move block. This is why we need the move block. Then you won't need so many links to do all these kinds of crazy things like this. It'd be so much nicer. Seriously, so much nicer. Add lava for lava chicken? That's not a bad idea. Maybe, okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. There is an audio ID on Roblox for the lava chicken music. And I think that's a good idea. But I don't know how soon that audio is going to get taken down. You know, because it's a movie thing, it's going to get taken down at some point soon. And I don't want to build the whole thing only for it to, like, be all for nothing because the sound got taken down. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. If it doesn't end up getting taken down for a while, though, maybe I'll do it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, we'll get that there. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do this. No, the timer. There we go. And then we'll take this like that. For the 5th popcorn bucket. Oh, and I need to add a timer at the end of all these too, so I can make the popcorn bucket vanish. Yep, we definitely need that. We definitely need that. We need this to make the popcorn bucket go back up. Like that. Go here like this, and then here like this. I think mobile's gonna move the layers down into the map in a short bit here. So even for simple stuff, sometimes it takes some complex links. I mean, they're not really complex, but even like some intermediate links like this, but it all ends up becoming worth it because it is just so nice to have everything balanced. So instead of having rounds last forever, by investing some time in doing this, you save so much time in total being able to finish, being able to have so many quicker rounds in the future. You know what I mean? Okay, we got that, and good. Okay, 3 more rows, and then we should be done. 3 more rows, and we should be done. Let me add it onto the timer right here. I'm gonna read your guys' chat while we're doing this too. I'm gonna multitask. I'm gonna multitask. But then you guys will be able to play the chicken movie theater simulator. I already forgot the name. Chicken Jockey movie theater simulator. Okay, let's go here and uh-oh. No, don't want that. I don't want it on that. Let me see. We'll start when it's finished. And we're not that far away from it being finished. No worries. I got 2 rows left of this now. We did that row within like 1 minute, so should be about like 3 more minutes until these set of links are being linked and set up here. Make flint and steel scene. There is an audio for the flint and steel scene, but it's very quick and it's like it doesn't do anything. It's just flint and steel, and then that's it. So I don't really know how to turn that into a game mechanic if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I don't know how I would turn that into a game mechanic. It'd be cool. If you have any ideas, I'd like to know. Chat, you guys got any ideas for this? What's your guys' ideas? It doesn't just have to be like meme stuff, but like, what's your guys' ideas revolving like what else I can add in this map? In terms of like gameplay or balancing. This is definitely a balancing thing I have to add in though. Like I literally have to add it in because otherwise we'll be here forever. Yeah, you gotta start worrying. Instead of pure white, can you make it gray? Yeah, I can do that. Yes, I can. Let me make it darker gray. There we go. Chat, is that better? Chat, does that look better? Now I'm gonna set all the timers to 0.2. So I can just simply copy paste this and it should be good. Oh no. I forgot to tell mobile. No. Oh no, I forgot. Wait. 1 sec. Let me recolor the chairs. I almost forgot. My bad. Yeah, hold on. Let me... I don't know why I didn't just think of it now. I don't know why I didn't... I don't know why I only just thought of it now. That's my bad. I am so sorry. I'm sorry, what just happened? Why am I teleported back here? I just got insta-teleported back to the base plate for no reason. I didn't even die or anything. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this chair color. Yep. I should not have saved while we had subspace strip mines active. I should not have done that. That was my bad. But it's not too difficult. I can just change it like this. And then we'll be all good. Those chairs have been fixed. Let's fix these 2 chairs and the seats as well. So if I ever do no, I probably shouldn't even do subspace strip mines in the first place. I probably shouldn't even do them again. No griefing gears. Because even with subspace strip mines, they're funny, but they can't really allow you to directly kill people. You just have to rely on, like, indirect kills. So it's not really good for the PvP element. You know what was good, though, was the bear mine gun. That was actually a good choice to have. That was funny. That was actually funny to have in the game. Okay, let's see. Get this one. Curse you, subspace strip mines. Curse you. I eventually hope that maybe subspace strip mines get added into build mode, but they have this pink recolor thing removed from their code. That way you won't have to worry about using them and then having them grief your map or anything like that. And then you'll never have... I changed something else to red. No, that's the invisible block. Okay, I think we're okay. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I was worried there because I was worried we changed like one of the popcorn blocks to red. Why is it flickering? Why is it not letting me just log on to this? Can I simply... There we go. Okay. We're almost done here. We got all the theater chairs. We just gotta get the upper ones. Just gotta get the upper ones here. You should use pieces of popcorn instead of buckets. Maybe, but I don't know where I can find decals that would just be pieces of popcorn. Because people were throwing their popcorn buckets too. So that makes sense. The thing that is acting as pieces of popcorn though is the snow effect that we're adding in. You guys remember when I added the snow effect? Yeah, that's gonna be the popcorn like raining down. That's what we're gonna be using. Oh, thank you for that. Woohoo! Made it a lot faster. Thank you, mobile. Alright. Dope. Okay. I'm gonna save right now. Let me save the map. Let me save the map. Okay, good. We got it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so now I just gotta add the timers right here. Me just make all I have to do is just copy paste, and they'll all be added in. We won't have to worry about that. Boom. I thought of something funny. Imagine when the popcorn bucket reaches at the very top of its height, it blows up. Chat, should we do that? I don't know. I don't think it's needed. You just throw a popcorn bucket up in the air and then it just blows up with an explosion block? Probably not. Maybe I'll add it later, but I don't think we need it. Because it would probably look too out of place for the popcorn bucket to just explode up at the top of the air. Maybe if there was a smoke block in build mode, which from what I remember is coming in the next update, that would be better. That would probably be even better because it would look like the popcorn just poofs all over the place, you know? That would probably be a lot better. Okay, we got that set up. We're good. Okay, so, yeah, so after the chaos ensues, it starts randomly choosing popcorn to start throwing up into the air, and then it'll reset back down. It'll keep doing that over and over and over again. So if we ever need to adjust the time, we can always just fix that. Mobile will link this up, which is good. Now the final part we have to do, the actual last part, is... Let me do the... Yeah, here, we'll do this. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Now the final part, all we have to do is link up these frames and we're done. Yep. All we gotta do is link up the frames and we are done. Now, here's a smart tip. You want to make sure that when it comes to this giant block here, that would be hard to select if we went in here and we had to try and select it. So instead, we have the hitbox extended out a little bit. So that way, if we ever need to select the snow, we can just click out here and we'll instantly be able to grab it. So that's a good tip if you ever need to use it for your maps. Let me make sure it's the extension is out over there too. All right, everybody, the final step. We're gonna link these popcorn buckets and we're done. Then we will be done. Saving. Yeah, let me do saving real quick. And then we'll get you guys on in here, and then we can play and try this out. We'll have a lot of fun. We'll have a lot of fun. So how long until this starts? 30 seconds? This goes in the line, right? Yeah, this goes in the line. Should we have it be 30 seconds? Ignore that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have a timer of my own over here as well. Yeah, I'll make it so I give players a warning, right? So 1 minute until the warning, and then in 30 seconds, the popcorn will start rising. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's probably better. I'll do a minute and a half. So 90 seconds, then it'll give the warning, and then after 30 more seconds, the popcorn flood will start. Okay. Yeah, let me, and then I'll use an info block for this, because info blocks are good for displaying game messages. Yes, they are. Okay, we'll go here. We'll have it be set to like 5 seconds. Popcorn, too much popcorn is being thrown. The theater. There will, wait. A flood of popcorn will start rising in 30 seconds. Cool. All right, yeah, there we go. So that'll give people a 30-second heads up that the popcorn lava is gonna start rising up. So that's good. Okay, all right. So we want that to start happening when this timer goes off. So we'll start having going there. So a minute and a half, it'll do that, and then 30 seconds, it'll start the popcorn flood. Okay, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we got one last thing we're gonna do. We're gonna link these up, and we're done. Why did you feed your friends so much popcorn you have to alert them about the disaster in the theater? No, it's everybody who's in here. All these people who are just carrying the popcorn and somehow have a literal infinite supply that they have enough to flood the theater where people can drown in the popcorn. So, don't ask me how that works. Don't ask me how that works. Okay, so let's see. Add fire for flint and steel? That's not a bad idea. Okay, you guys are really getting, you guys are really brainstorming here. I'll add other scenes maybe later. This is a joke map, so I don't even know if I'm gonna do that. But you guys are definitely giving me, like, some ideas to think about here. So yeah, maybe, like, on screen it plays flint and steel. And then all of a sudden the theater just erupts in an explosion, and then it just shows, what's this giant block? Oh, okay, I'm not gonna touch that. That's the other thing. Okay. Yep, those are just the weird hitboxes that that block just had. Okay. Alright, let me go back over here. But yeah, fire for flint and steel is a good idea. Maybe like different natural disasters, but then again, Epic Tank, I really hope Epic Tank has like a new feature where you can hide links. So if you click a little toggle, it'll toggle hide links. And it'll make it where you can actually see where you're going in here. You know what I mean? Okay, so we got this popcorn bucket. So now we're gonna go all the way in here. It's gonna be very tricky to do, of course. We're gonna go over to the popcorn seat right here. And then now we gotta get the next layer. We're gonna bring it down. I'm making popcorn IRL right now. Popcorn IRL sounds good right now. You guys ever watch like a movie or anything having to do with like a certain food item and it puts you in the mood, you're like, you know what? I want to have that right now. Yeah, this is a pretty good time for that, I'd say. Just don't throw your popcorn though. Don't throw it. I don't like seeing food wasted. I don't know why people would even do that. Anyways, let me see. Popcorn bucket goes here. Okay, that one's number 2 is right here. So that one's number 3 that goes right here. Okay. Yeah, my fault for not doing this ahead of time, too. This is all my fault. All my fault. 1, 2. Okay, we're gonna go 3, 4. Okay, so that's the 4th popcorn bucket. Make piglins spawn at the nether. Oh, that would be funny! Can you imagine, like, a nether portal opens up in the theater, like, dead in the center? And then piglins start coming out? Again, the only issue is NPCs can get a little wonky because these theater chairs are kind of hard to pathfind over. So I don't know if that would even work. You know what I mean? I really don't know if that would even work. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save. Okay, let me save that. Alright, 4 more popcorn buckets to go. I'm gonna try and really speed this up. You know what I'll do? I'll link all this first, and then I'll move the popcorn buckets. That way it's all done in one sitting. And then after that, I think we could just play this for the rest of the stream without having to build much of anything else more other than, like, bug fixes. But I'm not gonna be adding anything else extra, because I know you guys have been waiting patiently. They need to add a fly block, not gonna lie, basically for spectate. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Spectate is good how it is right now already, though. Unless maybe you have, like, a better spectate camera. Like, maybe having it where everyone can use free cam, or at least most people can use free cam, but only in a... I don't know. Okay, let me see. You guys want to see the link spaghetti that this map has, by the way? You guys want to see the link spaghetti? Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. This is literally for a goofy mini little joke map. And look how many links are involved. Look, it literally looks like a solid gray line. Yeah, I know. It gets pretty crazy. Maybe I will have to move these in. Yeah, I have to move these in because otherwise I don't want to accidentally link them up to the same popcorn buckets. That is something I definitely don't want to do. Yeah, that is something I definitely don't want to do. Okay, where's the chair at? Where is the chair? So the chair is right here. Alright, that's number 1. Popcorn bucket number 2 is going to be going in here. Number 1. Number 2. This is going faster, though, for the placing of the popcorn buckets. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that 3 is set in place. Now we're gonna go for popcorn bucket number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, number 4 is in place, and now finally number 5. Okay, we're gonna go popcorn bucket number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. Yeah, popcorn bucket number 5 is gonna go up there. I think that's number 5. Yeah. Maybe I should just have these 2 popcorn buckets and leave it at that. Chat, yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'll just leave it at these 2 popcorn buckets. I'll add in the rest later. I will add in the rest later. Let me hide these other ones for now. I'll have this set to 2. This will be every... Yeah, this one should be good. This should be good. 2, 4, 6, 8. About 1 second. So I should have this be like 1.1. Okay. Oh, wait, what's mobile adding? Let me see. Advanced fast food roleplay. There we go. Okay. Another layer of popcorn is coming. Well, this happens like every 35 seconds. I guess you could do this though. Yeah, we could try this out. Did you finish? Oh yeah, you know, having a warning for each layer increasing is pretty good. That is pretty good. Good stuff, good stuff. Sick. Alright, alright everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and make the map public. Get on in here. I'll do these other popcorn layers later. They're not really necessary right now. I will do them later. Alright, if you guys want to join on in, my username is ErnieC3_YouTube. Thank you guys so much for waiting patiently. This mechanic is gonna make it way, way easier and prevent a bunch of, stalled games. Seriously, it really is. Alright. Yep, there's my username. Get on in here. Get in, get in. Okay, the map is safe. Oh, I've been recording for way too long. I got like an hour's worth of recording footage. But it's mostly just dead space. Okay, we got everything set up. We're good, right? I think we should be good. My buildable map will require so many decals. Be careful about placing too many decals, though. Because otherwise it can lag up your map. You guys see how many decals we have right now, right? Look how long it takes for the map to load in. You guys ready? Alright. Alright, let's start up a new round, and we're gonna have our new mechanic working right now. So, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, you can see how long it takes to load in. Alright, press the button. Where's the button? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the button's up there. Alright, everybody, go ahead and sit down in the theater. Go ahead and get ready. Get ready for movie time. Movie time is upon us, everybody. And I hope I don't see anybody throwing their popcorn. Nobody better be doing it. Why am I in spectate? That's odd. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to spectate now. I never thought I was going to be. 5, 4. All right, here we go, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? It's time for Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey! Alright, go, 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 go! I gave everybody the iron fists. So you guys can go ahead and punch each other with these and, oh! Look at all the... I don't know why I'm in spectate. You guys are setting off fireworks. Oh, the popcorn is flying. You can see the popcorn actually flying up in the air. I gotta make it where the snow falls a little bit more frequently, too. Oh, man, look at this. You can actually see the popcorn flying up in the air. Nah, that's crazy. Uh-oh. I think there's too much popcorn being thrown, though. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? I love setting off the fireworks whenever this goes, though. That's always the funniest part. Alright. Yeah, everybody's still brawling it out right now. You guys are throwing too much popcorn, though. What's gonna happen if you guys throw any more popcorn? Uh-oh. I think something's about to happen. There's Willow with 2 iron fists with spikes. And someone with more fireworks as well. Uh-oh, here comes Crove. Are they gonna throw the... Yeah, there's too much popcorn being thrown. Look at it all go. Is he gonna announce the message? Oh, maybe I didn't link it. Did I not link it? No, I could have sworn I linked it, right? Oh, you know what? I didn't link it. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't link it. Don't worry. We'll redo the round. We'll redo the round. We will redo the round. Oh, man. It's laggy. It's laggy. Even for, like, a small map like this, it's crazy that it gets that laggy. Okay. Yeah, so when the rides start... Yeah, wait, why didn't it... Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, 8 seconds. And then it goes over here to 90 seconds, gives the warning, and then it starts up the popcorn thing. Why didn't it happen? That's odd. Was it just not displaying that it was working? Hold on. Something fishy's happening here. Something ain't right here. That's so odd. Yeah, I don't know. Chad, do you know why this might be happening? Alright, there's a delay in the stream. Refresh. No delay on my end, just refresh. Yeah, I don't know. Any idea why it might, any idea why it might not be working? The beather? The what? The what? No, this 100% should be working. You want... Try again? I don't even think 90 seconds went by. Let's try 10 seconds. We'll do a test. We'll do a test run right now. Yeah, we'll do a test run. And if it works, we'll set it back to 90. Are you guys ready to use the metal fists again? You guys ready to use the metal fists? No, I'm not using subspace strip mine again. I can't fall for that mistake again. Yeah, there's a button above you. Alright, everybody. I'll give you guys the fireworks when it's time. So just get ready, alright? Everybody, take your seats! Go ahead and get ready for the Minecraft movie. Are you guys ready? Front row seats, epic. I don't know about that. It's kind of hard to see the screen from this angle. I don't know. Oh, the movie's starting. Here we go, everybody. Alright, I'll give you guys the fireworks. And then I'll give you guys the metal fists. Here we go, everybody! It's time! Chicken Jockey! Here we go! Go, 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 go! Oh my, they're lighting, they've lit all the fireworks in the theater! Look at them go! And they're also throwing popcorn up in the air. Wait, are they? Yeah, they are! You can see the popcorn being thrown up. Oh no! There's too much popcorn being thrown. You guys are going too crazy. I'm pretty sure 10 seconds has gone by. Oh no, it's working. Uh-oh. Everybody, I think the theater is about to flood with popcorn. Oh no! Guys, you guys gotta run. The theater is flooding. The theater is actually flooding with popcorn. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe it should be like 20 seconds or something like that. Maybe 15 seconds. No, 15 seconds would be better. 35 seconds is too long. Yeah, look. They're constantly throwing... Oh, boy. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Look. Everybody, the next layer of popcorn's about to rise. Oh, he sank! He drowned in the popcorn! Oh, and it's continuing to rise. You guys might want to hurry. Oh, this guy just took out this dude in the corner. Yeah, you guys might want to hurry. People keep constantly throwing their popcorn in the air, and it's raining down, and it's constantly flooding the theater. All right, who do we have left? We got like 2 people here, so we have 4 people left. And I know this is the most difficult level of math I think I've ever done. Yeah, look, you can even see, literally the seats are sinking in the popcorn, and it's not gonna get any better. It's gonna, oh no, uh-oh. This is not good. There's too much popcorn. You guys gotta run! You guys gotta run here! Go, 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 go! Flint and steel was the most famous last words I think he'll ever say. Yep, we got 3 people left. You guys might want to pick up the pace. If you don't do something soon, everybody is gonna get taken out. If you press Q, by the way, you can do a special ability. Oh, we got 2 people left. We got Clove versus the Cone Man. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this looks here. Yeah, you guys might want to hurry. You guys might want to pick up the pace. Go, 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 go! Wait, oh, he won! Oh, he won the game! I think he did. Yeah, he won the game! Congrats! Okay, hold on. Let me reduce the layers. I mean, let me reduce the time for each one. Mobile... Reduce each layer count, layer time from 35 seconds to 15 seconds. That'll make rounds a lot faster. Yeah, that'll make them a lot faster. Yeah, let me hide this as well. I'm gonna make this room larger. That way people can actually see the button correctly. Because otherwise you guys probably have too difficult of a time being able to see it. And I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Where's the, oh yeah, let me move the link gate a little bit. We're gonna make this. There we go. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Chat, do you guys got any ideas for what gears we should use for each next round? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let me go here. We got that set up. Here on this side. Yeah, so that way people don't have to be in this giant mosh pit and they won't be able to press the button. This will make it way easier for people to actually press it, instead of having to wonder where the button is. Because I know it's a huge pain, and I think it's the reason why some people weren't able to make it into rounds. Use the rhino gear. The rhino gear doesn't kill, though. I guess I could do that, though. But then the rhinos would be stuck in the map, even after the game ends. Okay, I'll put a button right here in the very middle. Yep, I'll put it right here in the very middle. Let me also make it glowing. That way you guys know where the button is. It'll be very, very easy to tell where the button is. So let me go ahead and offset a couple times. We're going to place down a basic block right here. There we go. So now you got... Okay, maybe that's a little too bright. Maybe that's a little too bright. How about I do this color instead? Why is it so bright? You can't even see the button on there. Oh, you know what? It doesn't even need to be neon. It can literally just be plastic. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. That is a lot better. Now, I also have to extend the death block a little bit, too. So people won't just be stuck in here and never leave. So I definitely need to extend that a little bit more. And then I also need to put the... Actually, this can just simply be right here. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, this is a lot better. This is way better. So now people will be able to go and press the button and won't have to worry about anything. Cool. And then I think we're about ready to start the next round. Awesome. All right. Let's go ahead and save the map. All right, everybody, ready? You ready for Chicken Jockey? Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and begin our next round. All right. I'll give you guys the fireworks again. The fireworks are always so much fun. They are always so much fun. Oh, maybe I'll give you guys the torch. Because if you use the torch on a texture, a wooden texture, it'll do it. It'll light it on fire. So I'll give you guys the torch. I think you guys can light the seats on fire. Obviously, don't do this IRL. Very obviously. Melee. Where's melee? There it is, melee. Let me see. I'll give you guys the skull cane. Alright, you guys ready? Oh, this ain't looking good. Alright, everybody, it's theater time! Let's go! You guys ready for Chicken Jockey? Here we go. Everybody say it! Everybody say it! Oh no, here we go. Alright, go! Yep, everybody has the skull cane now. Oh, this is gonna get chaotic. Everybody's throwing their popcorn in the air and doing all kinds of crazy stuff here. Oh man, everybody's going too crazy. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay, there we go. Oh, Mimi got obliterated. Mimi got evaporated. Or liquefied, I mean. Oh man, look at this. Hiding by the exit's not gonna keep you safe. Because this is where the first layer of flooding popcorn's gonna be. Oh no. Here comes the popcorn. You guys might want to hurry and kill each other. The popcorn is starting to flood. So many people are throwing these popcorns in the air that it's starting to flood the theater. Oh no! You guys gotta hurry. Don't drown in the popcorn. How many people we got left? There's still quite a good chunk of people up at the very top. Yeah, quite a good amount of people at the very top. Yeah, the popcorn is coming. You guys might want to start fighting. Yeah, so this is way better. It's gonna... Oh, my jaw's hurting. It's gonna make it way better because it's going to condense the arena more and more. Basically like the storm in Fortnite. And eventually, they'll have no choice but to fight. So, you might want to fight now until you're in a certain circumstance where you're not going to be able to later. Come on, guys. You can do this. You can do this. Dude, like, the move, look at this. The popcorn is so high up that it's all the way up to the theater screen. It's starting to bury the theater screen. You guys probably don't have too much longer. I'll put the camera right here so you guys can spectate. Yeah, I'll restart so I can get new people in here. At some point. I don't want to do it too often, though, because some people, when they load in, they take way too long to load in because of McDonald's Wi-Fi or something like that. Wait. Stars, did you win? Oh, wait, someone named IMDI, is in here. IMDI. Yeah, Stars, you won. Someone with McDonald's Wi-Fi is, like, freezing up, though. It's not even killing them. There we go. Stars Frosty won the game. This is gonna be so intimidating, though. You look at this, like, the popcorn slowly rising up towards you. That's gotta be crazy intimidating. Wait, oh, okay, there we go. The round ended. This looks like Lights Out from season 1. Yeah, I guess it does play kind of similar. I guess it does play kind of similar. You guys aren't getting kicked yet. I'll do like 2 more rounds and then I'll kick you guys and then we'll get new people in here. I think everything is good. I think we're good, right? Mobile, we good or gotta edit? I think he's doing some quick adjustments. Use the rhinos, use the pet gear. Alright, I'll use the rhinos. Fine, I will use the rhinos. Okay, we're good. Yeah, my only fear with the rhinos is that we actually can't use the rhinos. The reason why is because we can't successfully pitfall them. And when someone dies with a rhino, it doesn't go away. So, and people would be able to just stand on top of the rhinos and survive the popcorn. So, that would bring in a whole can of worms of issues that we definitely don't want to encounter. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to the next round. You guys ready? Let's begin. We'll do 1 more round after this, and then we'll kick people so new people can get in. Let me see. Let me see. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Everybody go on the button. Take a seat in the theater, why don't you? Alright, maybe I should have had the theater seats a little closer together, maybe? Nah, it's probably best that they're set up this way. There's Mimi. Everybody's doing some pretty good stuff here. I recommend using a player model, though. If you use a player model, you'll be able to be in R6, and more gears will work for you. Oh, here we go, everybody. I gotta make the Fox logo pop up before the loading thing starts up. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Chicken Jockey. All right, go, go, go. Oh yeah, let me give you guys a gear. Hold on. Oh, I'll give you guys the raised venge. There we go. All right, go, 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 go. Here we go, everybody. The theater is now in chaos. Oh, I didn't know you could throw those. I didn't know you could throw the buzzsaw. I thought it literally just worked as a sword. So I gave everyone the raised venge, which is just this big buzzsaw. I didn't know you could throw it. That's crazy. Yeah, you can just touch people with it and they'll die. First layer of popcorn's coming. Uh-oh. Here it comes, everybody. Oh yeah, I gotta change it back from 10 seconds to like 30 seconds or so. This is the goofiest minigame I think I've ever made. Even more than like feeding time. This is just like, this is just so silly. Yeah, I do like how this turned out though. This looks really fun. This looks pretty fun. There's some guy like hiding in the dark here, which I need to make this area brighter. I need to make this area a lot brighter because otherwise people can just hide in the dark over here. Oh, they got him. Yep, they got him. Maybe I should make it 10 seconds for each popcorn layer? I don't know. Yeah, because it seems like the game usually doesn't have that many players around this time. So maybe I should have it 10 seconds for each layer. I think 5 seconds might be too fast. Yeah, 5 seconds is too fast. Wait. Double KO. Okay, we got some people with McDonald's Wi-Fi that we have to boot. See, this is the problem with how this game works is that... Oh, you know what I'll do? If the popcorn rises all the way up to the max level... Oh, die... Okay, I guess that wasn't really that fair. That was not fair. It shows someone who was in spawn here. Yeah. I guess the only way to fix that was maybe to make the map private after everybody's joined in. I don't know. But what I am going to do is I'm going to do 2 new fixes. Mobile, can you make each popcorn layer 10 seconds instead of 15? So, mobile's going to do that. And then I'm also going to go down here. I'm going to make it so that when the final layer of popcorn reaches at the top, it'll automatically end the game. It'll automatically escape all players. That way, in case people are not loading in, it just ends the game automatically. Yeah, that's going to be a lot better. 1, 2, 3, yeah, about 5 seconds. So about 5 seconds, we'll do that, and then we'll take an escape block. We're going to... Where's the escape block at? Here it is. By the way, quick tip. If you want the escape block camera to be facing a certain direction, it's wherever the bottom of the flagpole is pointing. So the bottom of the flagpole is pointing forward, so that's where the cutscene camera is going to be. I honestly think that there should be, instead, some text. Like, text on here that says front. That way people know. Okay, alright, let's do this. We're going to bring this down into here. And I'll just keep it up here. There we go. Alright, we should be good. Alright, yep, there we go. You drowned in popcorn. Yeah, I guess that's how you can just do that. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Let's save the map. That is yet another improvement to this game. Let's go ahead and start the next round. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started here. What other ones can I give you that would just be really silly looking? You know what? Fireworks. I'll give you a different kind of fireworks. Halloween fireworks. How about I do that one instead? Yep, let's do that one instead. Okay, let's enter into here. Everybody get in the theater! It's time to watch the Minecraft movie. Yet again. A Minecraft movie that lasts for only like 5 seconds of 5 seconds or so. Alright everybody, the movie's gonna be starting soon. Get ready. I don't know why when I come back it does that. I don't know why. Alright everybody, ready? Here we go. The movie's starting, everybody! Here we go! I'll give you guys the fireworks now, and then I gotta give you guys the chicken jockey! Oh, you guys are releasing the fireworks. I'll give you guys link, let me see, I'll give you guys... I don't know which one I should give you. I'll give you guys the Killer Bee launcher. There we go. Alright, everybody. Oh my god! The theater is... There's bees in the theater! Look at them all go! There's bees infesting this theater. How did you guys smuggle bees into here? And you guys are setting off fireworks, too! How did you guys get these in the theater as well? Are people even dying to these? These bees? I don't know if they are. I don't know if the bees are actually like latching on or anything like that. Let me try, let me give you guys something else. I gotta give you guys something quick. I gotta give you guys something real quick. Okay, I'll give you guys... Oh, I died. Oh, I thought I died like a long time ago. I'll just give you guys a rocket launcher. Hey, here we go. Rocket launcher time. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, don't blow yourselves up with the rocket launcher. Definitely don't try and do that. That's not good. Guys, the popcorn's rising. You might want to start, you guys might want to start attacking. You might want to hurry. How many people are left? Wait, how many people are left? We got 1, 2, 3. We got 5 people left. Uh-oh. That popcorn's getting real close. You guys might want to start attacking each other. I'll give you guys another rocket launcher, in case you don't have one yet. There we go. Uh-oh, you guys might want to hurry. Oh, that guy just blew himself up. Nico. Alright, it's Nico and Player Gamer who's left. Don't let those bees get you. Oh, never mind. Wait. Player Gamer won the game. Oh, never mind. There's a couple people who are stuck in loading. This is a nightmare, man. What is up with these people who just don't load in? Their avatar isn't even... Okay, now their avatar is in there. Like, this map isn't even that large. How are people struggling to load in this map? Oh, no. Don't tell me the player is already dead. Oh, no. We gotta hurry. What are the other players' names? Real. Oh my god, they're like nowhere in the list. And then Jacob. Oh, we were too late. Yep, we were too late. I'm sorry, player! These people have McDonald's Wi-Fi! Jake Slayer is not the last survivor standing. They literally just had McDonald's Wi-Fi and didn't load in. For like a million years, until the very last second. There's no way. Nuh-uh. Yeah, if you guys have a bad device, or one that's not going to handle this map well, don't join. Because you won't be able to play it, and it'll also cause problems for us too. It's a lose-lose. Alright, the literal weapon that you gave me blew up. Did you fire it way too close to a surface? Did you fire it way too close to a surface? Yeah, if it hits a chair, it blows up. And if you're in the explosion, you just die. So you definitely don't want to do that. You don't want to do any of that. 10 seconds? Oh, yeah. Let's set it to, like, 20 seconds. Actually, 10 seconds ain't too bad. I'll put it at 15. I'll put it at 15 seconds. Yeah, there we go. I'll put it at 15 seconds. Other than that, save this. Let's try it again. Okay, I need to do a better job at having weapons ready beforehand. So let me get a... Let me see. Ooh, lightsabers. Vermilion Blade? Yeah, let's do Vermilion Blade. Alright, let's start the next round. Here we go. You guys ready? Here we go. What's the room with rainbow walls? Rainbow walls. Oh, that's the, I'm gonna be using that for my Dandy's World Iker Machine tutorial for build mode. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's do this, everybody. Let's do this. I'll give you guys the Halloween fireworks again. Actually, I'll give you guys the regular fireworks again. Yeah, there we go. I'll give you guys those, and then I will give you guys the Vermilion Blade. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready for Chicken Jockey? I'm in my theater seat. I'm so ready, everybody. Here we go. The movie's starting. Let's begin. Everybody's in. Oh, everybody already set off the fireworks. Okay. They set off before Chicken Jockey even happened. Chicken Jockey! Alright, let's go! Go! Here we go. I gave everyone the Vermilion Blade. When you kill someone, they blow up. So, I guess that works out pretty well. Go! Yep, this is gonna be a lot of chaos here. The movie theater lights have turned on. Too much popcorn's being thrown. Uh-oh, the popcorn flood's gonna be starting pretty soon. You guys better get to high ground. Hurry, get to high ground. Go. Let me see. What are they gonna do? Add a tool that flings people so you can fling people into popcorn. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do the Golden Steampunk Gauntlet next. That's actually a really good idea. You can just chuck them into the popcorn and they drown in it. Alright, we only got like... Actually, I think I'll keep it back at 10 seconds because... I mean... What was that? Did it just fire off like some blast? Alright, you guys might want to hurry. The popcorn's rising. Maybe having the popcorn set to like 5 seconds, maybe that isn't too bad of an idea. Yeah, maybe that isn't too bad of an idea, because there's barely any people left, and I think that would make the rounds go even faster. What I'm going to do is, Mobile, set each popcorn layer to 5 seconds. In the next round. Go, 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 go! Wait, oh, did he win? The circle has won the game! Oh, oh, oh. I guess Hunter won? If they were even in the theater in the first place? I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay. Alright. This is really fun. This is pretty fun. Alright, so let me go ahead and do this again. Alright, I'll set it to 10 seconds. I'll keep it at that. Mobile's gonna change everything to 5 seconds so the popcorn actually rises up quicker. Now, I am gonna make a quick change. I'm gonna have the logo pop up. I'm gonna have the stuff load in slightly after. So I'll do like 0.3 seconds. And then I'll lower it into here, and then I'll just take this and put, instead of putting it directly to here, I'll put it here. There we go. That way you don't see like the chicken jockey briefly flash on screen before the movie logo. Is it playing the movie logo music, by the way, or is it not doing it? Oh, I don't think it was playing it this whole time. Wait, what? Was it not playing it the whole time? It was supposed to. Oh, maybe because I removed reverb? Yeah, maybe it was because I removed reverb, but it was supposed to be playing the audio. Well, now that's fixed. Let me see. Alright, mobile's just double checking real quick to make sure it's done. And... cool. Awesome. Alright, let me go ahead and save the map. Alright, so now you guys should be able to actually hear it. So let me go ahead and turn up the volume here so you guys can. Let me go ahead and select the next weapon, which will be the Golden Steampunk Gauntlet. Yeah, let's do that one. The Golden Steampunk Gauntlet. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready for this? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, I'll give you guys the fireworks again, because I know that's your guys' favorite to unleash during the movie. And then after this round, we'll kick people. Oh, the bitrate becomes low with fireworks? Okay, I won't do it next round then. I won't do it next round then. Alright, everybody's in the theater! I'm so ready, says the Cohen guy. Wait, what, now, maybe I'll be able to see your username now. Never mind, it's like hidden or something. I have no idea. Alright, everybody, you ready? So now we should actually be able to hear it. Let me hear. Let me listen. Hey! It works! Alright. Okay, I had my audio turned off this whole time. It's so much funnier with the audio turned on. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I gave everyone the steampunk gauntlets. So it's not going to be doing too much damage. What happened to me? Why am I over here? Why am I on the ground? Wait, I have a gauntlet too, right? Oh no, I better get to high ground. I gotta go, the popcorn's about to... I don't know where that dude came from. The popcorn's coming, everybody! It's on its way! Or at least, the popcorn should have been... oh, there it is, okay. Yep, the popcorn's on its way. It's on its way! Oh, I died. Wait, what? Oh, I sunk in the popcorn. Alright, let's see what happens now. Let's see if people get chucked into the popcorn. Oh, yeah, see, he got launched in. Yeah, this gets even more deadly. Everybody's just slapping each other around, and if you get slapped into the popcorn, you're just doomed. Yeah, see, he got launched in. That guy got launched in. He got launched in. Are the death blocks on the layer of popcorn? Or are they like directly above the layer of popcorn? Because it looks like it's directly above. Maybe that's to just prevent like people from jumping up and down on top of it. So I'm actually glad it's that instead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he got sent into the popcorn lagoon. Wait. Oh, nobody won? Wait, was it a tie game? No way. I think it was actually a tie game. Oh man, that's so good. I got to fling popcorn. Okay, there's one other thing I do want to add right now. The theater is way too quiet. Yeah, the theater is way too quiet. So what I do want to have, in the very beginning. So what I want to do is, when the game starts up, I want to have it where the theater is, people are actually in the theater, like you can hear ambience, or ambiance. So what I'm going to do is, I'll take an audio block here. I'm going to get reverb, so that when the audio shuts off, you can hear it fade out. So I'm going to take this, I'm going to hook it up to here. I'm going to set this to 3 and 1. I'm going to get an XOR gate so that this can be enabled and then shut back off when need to. Okay, that's good. And then I'll hook it up to the emitter. There we go. Okay, so now let me grab the ambience real quick, or the ambiance. Let me see. So everybody's going to be talking. Movie theater's going to turn down, so yeah, there we go. So I'll do this, and then I'll do this here. And then finally, all I have to do is just grab a sound effect of an audience. Audience, let me see. Crowd talking. Crowd of people talking sound effect. Theater crowd. Oh, perfect. Okay, I found one. Yeah. Here. I got this one. Copy link. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully this will be loud enough. It should be. Ready? Okay, ready to go. Cool. Alright, so yeah, this is gonna be a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna listen to it with audio this time. We'll see how this goes. Alright, let me go ahead and go here. And, oh, you know what I'll do? I'll rename this map slot to Chicken Jockey Theater Simulator. Yeah, because I'm not using it as a McDonald's map anymore. Chicken Jockey Theater Simulator. There we go. Okay, alright, so now that's saved in place. And let me save one more time just to make sure. Okay, alright, you ready, everybody? Yeah, I'm not going to do fireworks again this time because it lowers my bit rate, and that's no good. I definitely don't want to do that. Let me see. Sword of Judgment, Frostguard General Sword, Halloween Sword. What else? Maybe the Chief Justice Gavel? I feel like people will just camp in midair, though, if I do that. Well, I'll give you guys the Skull Cracker. Yeah, I'll do that one. Alright, you ready? Okay, here we go. You guys ready for Chicken Jockey? You guys ready? And then after this round, I'll boot people out. I just need to make a quick change. So now, if you listen, you should be able to hear ambience. Yeah, you hear it? So now it actually sounds like a crowd of people. Alright, everybody, you ready? Gather round for the Minecraft movie. Oh, there's 2 people in 1 seat. That's odd. I didn't think... I guess that happens every now and then where it'll teleport them into different places. Alright, everybody! Quiet, the movie's about to start. Okay, you ready, everybody? Here we go! Here we go! Go! Oh no, I'm dead. Too much popcorn is being thrown. A flood of popcorn will start rising in 30 seconds. Okay, here we go. I love how everyone in chat says Chicken Jockey at the same time. It's so good. This is probably the funniest minigame I've made in a long time. Oh, okay, we probably shouldn't use this gear. Yeah, they're perma-dead. Okay, alright, so... Yeah, maybe we shouldn't use this one. Maybe we shouldn't use this one, because everybody's going to be perma-dead. Let me give you guys a replacement here real quick. I'll give you guys the Skeleton King sword. There you go, there you go. That's gonna work out a lot better. That's gonna work out a lot better. We're gotta get these ads under control. Yeah, Twitch ads aren't really as good as the YouTube ones. Maybe I'll reduce them down. I gotta see how. I'm still new to Twitch. Who's the last one left? Oh, Charizard! Charizard won the game! Charizard wins. Why did it tag? Oh, it didn't tag. It tagged someone else's message. Where did you just die from? Wait, is the popcorn too high? Mobile, are the popcorn death layers too high? Maybe they are. Because, like, even if you get near the popcorn, you die, I think. Okay. I think we should be okay. Let me see. Because it looks like they're dying really, really... Yeah, I think they are one layer above every single time. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I think the layers are too high. The only problem is that if we have it any layer lower, people can just do this. And then they'll never die to the popcorn. So I'd rather it be this way than the alternative where people can just cheese it and the popcorn never kills anybody. Okay, what was I said I was gonna add something else. What was I gonna add? I don't like people hiding in the dark over here though. So for the projector, I will add a light source. Yeah, let me add a light source over here. I'm just gonna throw in just one of these. Actually, I'll just so I can edit it later, I'll throw in one of these. And I won't use that gear again, the skull cracking one, because it ended up perma-killing people, and I don't want that to happen again. You guys ready for... Why is everybody dropping in the void? Where is everybody going? Are they making like their own obby or something? I have no idea. I got no idea. Alright, let's move this down a little lower. That way it actually shines a light down here, and it doesn't, like, make people down here completely invisible, you know? Yeah, let me do this. Like that. I'm going to reduce the brightness down to 0.5, but I'm also going to increase the range to 30. There we go. Maybe I need to lower it down to, like, 0.3. There we go. Should be good. I just wanted to get rid of that dark spot. Okay, you ready, everybody? I don't know what round number it is. I have no idea. Let's get you guys another weapon here. What weapon? What weapon? Maybe I should do, like, one that summons in NPCs. Like the zombie staff? Oh, I got a perfect one! I'll give you guys a pickaxe. In case you ever yearn for the mines. Yeah, how about we do that? Alright, everybody. The movie's starting soon. Get ready. Get ready, get ready. Alright, you ready, everybody? Here we go. Here we go. I basically gave everyone a pickaxe. Yeah, I basically gave everyone a pickaxe. So now they, in case you yearn for the mines, you definitely can. So yeah, this area being brighter is so much better. I'm glad I fixed that. Go, 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 go! Let me see. Ernie, will you do the whole, the entire Death Run Dimensions, or will that be saved for a different stream? Different stream. Oh, there's a pink seed up here. I totally forgot about that. I'll have to go I'll go change it. I'll change the color of it myself. After this round. Uh-oh, everybody, the popcorn's rising. You better hurry. You better hurry. Yeah, don't even get anywhere near the popcorn. Don't even get anywhere near the popcorn. See, if we had move blocks in the game, this would take way less links because all you would need is one single block and it would rise up. And if you set it to kill, anybody who touches the block dies. Instead of having to have like a million different layers and then more layers of death blocks and then having a link power each one to go up a certain amount. You know what I mean? It's just way better if you, if move blocks were in the game. Go, 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 go! Maybe I should make the theater dark when the popcorn rises up too much. So it looks more intimidating and you don't see this, like, giant reflection on top of there. Maybe? JJ won the game! Wherever they are, I don't even know where they went. I don't even know where they went. Alright, let me boot everybody out so new people can get in. He survived standing still. That was a decoy. Alright, let me boot everybody out so new people can get in. Alright, there we go. Watch everybody over here just vanish. Gone. Oh, I mistimed it. Gone. Hey, there we go. I got it. Okay. Alright, so. Yeah, let me go change the theater seat real quick. Let me go change it back to a normal color. Let me do this. I wonder if this would work well as infection only. You know what I mean? But then these layers can't kill the piggies though, so that's the only issue. So maybe this would work well as an infection only map. I guess you would have to calibrate each of these death blocks to be infected, to kill infected. I guess that would have to be the case. Okay. Sorry, I went into bad bitrate zone. There we go. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me choose a weapon first instead of scrambling to find one. Oh, we'll do the Venom Shank. Yeah, we'll do the Venom Shank. Alright, you ready? See, but if Gears were in build mode, I could simply be like, give all players this item. And we can have, you know, better stuff. It'd be a lot nicer. Be a lot nicer. Okay, you ready, everybody? Everybody ready? All right, here we go. Here we go, everybody. The movie's gonna be starting soon. You got like, you got the front row seats. It's gonna be kind of hard to look up at the screen, though. It's gonna be very difficult. All right, everybody. You guys are in the theater, right? Curious George. Okay. All right, here we go, everybody. The movie's starting. Let's go! Here we go, everybody! Chicken Jockey! Here we go! Oh! You know, maybe it would have been a good idea for me to actually play this time. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Go, 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 go! Oh, the popcorn's about to start rising, too. Yep, popcorn's gonna be here. Might want to hurry. You guys might want to hurry and escape. You guys might want to hurry and escape. Let me see, let me see. Yeah, oh, here comes the popcorn. Here comes the popcorn, everybody. Now this sword, whenever you touch someone with the sword, they actually get poisoned, and they'll start slowly having their health drained. Funnily enough, it also turns them blinking green. So sometimes when it comes to piggies or NPCs that have infinite HP, I'll just touch them with the sword. They won't die or take damage. It'll just show them blinking green. And it looks pretty funny. To see what those piggy skins look like when they're green. Alright, there's 3 people left here. Oh, I forgot to change the color of this too. Dang it, I missed it. Wait. SD is the winner. It's him from the movie, Herobrine. Jack Herobrine won. Yeah, exactly. No, that's crazy. Like, out of everybody to win, he got that good avatar luck, you know? Okay, so let me go and change the seat color real quick. Let me see. Let me go here. There we go. Where's the top layer? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here's the top layer. There we go. Okay, cool. Fixed. Finally, it's been fixed. Chicken Jockey Theater Simulator. Woohoo! All right. Let me grab another weapon. Let me grab another weapon. Ooh, we'll do the bear mine gun again. Yeah, we'll do the bear mine gun again. All right, let's see how this goes. Ernie, how much longer will you be going? I think I'll go a couple more rounds, and then I'm going to. I'll probably go. I'll take a break. I'll go cook, and then maybe I'll ping my Discord server so you guys can play again because I wanna have it. I wanna host the map. Or in other words, I want to put it on the discoverable tab, so that way people who aren't watching the stream can come play this too. But I would need to fix the popcorn stuff like that, so maybe a couple hours or so, maybe less. All right, everybody, you ready? Here we go. Chicken Jockey. All right, go, go, go. Oh my God, there's so many bears. There are so many bears in the theater. There's way too... And there's so many American flags, too. I wouldn't be surprised if everyone was dead. There's a bear that's, like, grabbed this dude with his foot. There's a bear up in the ceiling trying to escape. There's a bear that's just watching the movie, unlike everybody else. There's a bear that's just grabbed these two people here and won't let them go. Oh, never mind, they're dead. Nope, they are dead. There's just so many leftover bears, though. Is there anybody left? Top Cat is left. Oh, and they're dead. Wait, is Top Cat the only... Oh, someone's hiding. Oh, never mind, I think they were just stuck, and they blew up. Big Flame... I'm sorry. I expected it to be Top Cat, and all of a sudden you just get like a random username, Big Plane 1. Hey, congrats though, you won the game. You won the game. Alright, so, I think I have to shut down my server now though. You know why? Because the movie theater is just full of bears now. Look, can you guys even see them in here? Yeah, the theater is just full of bears. Yeah, I have to shut down my server. That was great though. That was so good. That was so good. All right, I'm going to... Ooh, let me clip on metal, actually. I'm going to clip with metal so I can share this on my Discord server and in the Piggy server. So you guys can see, all right? So for this last round, I'm going to clip this. I'm going to clip it. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, though. I have no idea. I got no idea. Okay, let me go ahead. What weapon should we use? Not subspace strip mine, though. Not that one. What weapon should we use? I'm trying to think of what one would be good. Oh, maybe we should do the pickaxes again. I guess, yeah, that would be good for a clip. Yeah, let's do the pickaxes again. Okay, all right, I got it. I got the ID. Okay, there we go. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna hide my webcam. Yeah, I'm gonna hide my webcam. And I'm also gonna mute my mic so I can record this round as it is, and then I'll clip it. Okay? All right, so I'll be right back. Wait. I forgot. I have to shut down the server. Right. I can't have all these bears in the clip because that definitely wouldn't make sense. That would not make sense. Hold on. Let me shut down the server. What do you think? What do you think? I'm insane? Do you think there's something wrong with me? You're going to a movie theater that's full of bears. I think anybody would question your reasoning skills instead of going to a regular movie theater. All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna set this to private. I'm gonna boot everybody out. I guess I can do that with privacy as well. But yeah, map is saved. Okay, should be good. Now let me go shut down the server so all these bears can get out of my map. The NPC bears. So let me go ahead and shut the server down. And then we're gonna do one more round. And then I'm gonna clip it, and that'll be it for today's stream. Maybe I'll do this again. Maybe if I add like new updates to this, maybe for like Flint and Steel or the Nether, maybe we could do stuff like that. I don't know. I think it's pretty interesting. I think it would be pretty cool. The only one I'm worried about though is Lava Chicken, because Lava Chicken, again, if the audio gets removed, there's no point in having this again. But more importantly, or just as importantly, it's just the Lava Chicken, having the whole thing play out is definitely more than like 100 frames. It is a ton. It's like 30 seconds. Like this right here is what's 0.1 times 112. The chicken jockey scene is 11 seconds. So if I did Lava Chicken, it would be 3 times the amount of links. So imagine this, and then again, and then again. Yeah, that's insane. So I would definitely need some help if I wanted to do that. I would definitely need help from someone for with linking it if I did want to do that. And then I would be down to do it. I'd probably need the help of like 3 people. Okay, server's public if you guys want to get on in here. ErnieC3_YouTube. Get on in here. Go, 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 go. Big old red ones, and then it spawns a bunch of piggies. Well, last round it spawned in a huge amount of bears. Alright, to get rid of the bears, you could just put a giant block in the entire movie theater. Oh, and it would shove them all out? I guess I didn't realize that. Ernie, you reached the follower goal? Oh, no, wait, what? Really? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, that's dope. Thank you guys so much for 300 followers on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, and by the way, I'm live on Twitch right now if you want to go check me out. Links at the top of the live stream chat. I want to hopefully become a partner and we get more people watching on the Twitch. That'd be cool. We actually, Twitch has a lot more features than YouTube. Like, you can actually, you can earn channel points by watching or doing certain things, and then you can bet those channel points on, like, on stuff. So if you want to bet whoever the winner is on this, or bet whatever features are coming out in the next update, blah, 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 you can put in some channel points and get some back out if you win. In other words, what do we call that? Don't worry, though. You know, I don't think you spend money on channel points, from what I remember. Let me see. So we have that set up. We got that good. Yeah, we ready? Ready to go, everybody? I think we're ready to go. Okay, everything should be set up. Everything good. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let me get the Azure Mines pickaxe ID ready. Got it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna shut down my. I'm gonna turn off my stuff so I can clip this. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Oh, man. I'll clip that one, but I made 2 different mistakes. There were 2 different mistakes in that one. The first one... Hold on. Yeah, there we go. The first one is that I accidentally gave the Azure Periastron instead of the Azure Mines pickaxe. So I got that one wrong, but it was funny to see people flinging all over the place. But the other thing wrong was that someone had McDonald's Wi-Fi and wasn't loading in. What the heck, man? I'm gonna set it to private, and then I gotta boot out the people who are lagging. Who was it again? Who was it? Who was lagging? It was someone, Dom T. I think that was them. Because I don't want them to, like, slow load in again. Where are they at? In this huge list of players. Oh, they're gone. Okay, never mind. They're gone. Never mind. Let me... Yeah, let me rejoin real quick. Because my E key broke, so I can't fly upwards. And then I'm gonna get a proper clip this time. A proper clip of me doing this. Thank you, server, for not being full. I appreciate that. Okay, you guys ready? One more time. Yeah, we gotta do this one more time. You guys ready? Ready? Okay, here we go. Okay, I got the ID clipped. Here we go. Well, I guess that one was a tie game. I didn't expect that, yeah. See, here's the thing. The popcorn really motivates you to go and, you know, actually finish the job. Because if you don't, you just lose. Everybody loses. And then you got nothing. So you can at least attempt to go for the win. Yeah, everything's good. I just shut off my camera, everything like that, so I can clip. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. I was trying to clip it so I could share it to, like, the Piggy servers and stuff like that. What the heck is this? Oh, Epic Tank's here! Epic, get on in here. Hold on. Let me add you to the whitelist. Epic, get on in here. Let me see. I think I already have you on the whitelist, right? Yeah. Chat, Epic Tank's here. You want to see how he reacts to this? Okay, let me get that set up. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Epic Tank to join. I have no idea if he is. We're gonna see if he joins. I'll let you guys know if he does. You can't see it, but on my side, I can see the player list. So I'll let you know if he does. But I want you guys to see chat as well. Why would you add me to the blacklist? The blacklist? You're a VIP here at Ernie C3 Theaters. I don't know what you mean. No, I got you in here. Blacklist teaser? I wouldn't look too deep into it. Probably not. Epic Tank's not here yet. I can't wait for Epic Tank to see this, though. Why is everybody... Oh, everybody's following the void, that's why. But yeah, Epic, I do have you on the whitelist. Is the server full? Epic Tank is the whitelist. Did I not spell your name right? Let me see, hold on. I mean, you could just use admin to get in here too, because you can bypass it. So if the whitelist doesn't work... No, it is epic_tank. Remove me for the whitelist? Oh, okay. There we go. Epic Tank should be able to get in now. From what I can imagine. I didn't know the whitelist acts as a blacklist for you for admin commands. I had no idea. I had no idea. I didn't expect Epic Tank to be here on screen. I didn't either. Okay, Epic is in the game. Where's he at? Alright, there he is. Okay, alright, you guys ready? Alright, you ready? Epic, give your reactions in chat. Oh no, wait a second. Pickles? Okay. Alright, you ready? Oops, I accidentally typed it twice. Alright, let's begin. Okay, you ready, everybody? You ready? Okay, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. Go to the button. Everybody, go ahead and sit down in the theater here. Everybody's all situated here. We're gonna watch a special movie here today. We're gonna be watching the Minecraft movie. We have our special guest, Epic Tank, who for some reason is in the same seat as this person here. Alright everybody, go ahead, get your popcorn ready. We're gonna be looking at a pretty good movie here. You guys ready for this? Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Oh! The movie's starting. Alright, here we go. Alright! Run! Go! Wait, did Epic die immediately? Oh no! Everybody just flooded chat with Chicken Jockey. That's great. Okay, alright. You guys know the drill. Last one standing is the winner. And the popcorn flood's gonna be coming soon, so get ready. The popcorn flood is coming. It's coming soon. Uh-oh, here it comes. You guys might want to hurry. Hurry. We really should have set off the fireworks for this one. That would have made it even funnier. I totally forgot. Oh, that's so good. Alright, who's gonna be the last one? Who's gonna be the last one standing here? Alright, we got 4 people left in the game. 4 people left in the game. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I wouldn't go down those lower levels. If you go anywhere near the popcorn, you'll die. See, here's the thing, right? I'm going to show you guys something in a second. After the next round. Oh, there's only 2 people left. If you both don't fight now, you'll both lose. Oh! Oh, never mind. Oh, helicopter won. Okay, he still actually won the game. Woohoo! Let's go! Alright, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. Okay, here we go. Let's let's go ahead and start the game. You guys ready? You guys ready? Yeah, this time I will give you the fireworks though. I'm definitely not gonna forget this time. It's gonna make my stream bitrate a little bit weird. But the fireworks are like the funniest part. Or one of the funniest parts. Alright everybody, go ahead and gather in your seats here. What seat did Epic Tank get? Which one did he get? Unless he's AFK. Where's he at? This is like playing Where's Waldo. Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. Alright, there's Epic. Wait a second. Hey, chat. What's Epic Tank wearing? Hold on a second. What's Epic Tank wearing here? Oh, wait, the movie's coming on. I think it's a pretty cool teaser. Look what he's got. Oh, here we go, everybody. And Chicken Jockey. Oh, okay, here goes everybody. Here they all go. I'll give you, oh, dang, I'm trying to like grab the fireworks real quick in order to get this to work. Wait, did Epic Tank die? Or is he still here? I don't know if he like made it out alive or not. I don't think he did. I don't think he did. Chat, what did you guys see Epic Tank wearing, huh? Did you guys see Epic Tank wearing something pretty interesting there? Did you see what he was wearing? Yeah, he was wearing the new Willow player model. I think that's real cool. Super, super cool. Alright, let's see, let's see. Yeah, again, the popcorn flood is coming. You guys might want to pick up the pace. I'm wondering if I should decrease the popcorn flood time to 3 seconds. That way the popcorn flood goes up higher. It might honestly be good where it's at right now. That way people can get situated and kind of plan out. Yeah, I'd say this amount of time is still pretty good. But around the time when the popcorn flood gets here, there's only like 3 people left. Maybe it should be 4 seconds. Yeah, maybe it should be 4 seconds. I don't know. I don't know. Wait a second. Ability of... Oh, there was a space. Okay, I was like, wait, what? EN something? Alright, I'll let you guys get a better view this time so you guys can actually see. Alright. And this time I'm actually going to give you the fireworks on time. I'm actually going to give you guys the fireworks on time. Maybe Epic can show me in the lobby? Epic, show me in the lobby. Where's Epic at? Epic, show us the player model. I don't know if he's still wearing... Oh, no, he's not still wearing it. Never mind. Okay, let's go. Everybody, I'm going to give you the fireworks. I died in the theater. Okay, Epic. Hopefully you can survive this long. I got instantly tanked. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna give the pickaxe to everybody right now. Get ready. Epic, try and survive this. Try and survive. Try and survive. Chicken Jockey. All right, and go. Go, 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 go. Maybe I can find Epic before he dies. Did he just die instantly? I think he did. Oh no, I wasn't able to get to him in time. This is so goofy, I love it. Oh, I respawned. Wait, why am I out here? Maybe I'll be able to... Oh, maybe it was a bug. Yeah, Epic, I think Epic just died immediately. I don't know what that was all about. There's still fireworks over here too, that's awesome. Okay, alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do another gear. Ooh, I'll do the green periastron. So that way you guys can bump each other into the popcorn lake. And then you guys get, yeah. That would be really good. That would be really, really good. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. All right, I'm gonna be in my theater. What just teleported behind me? Oh, Epic's here. Epic, why do you gotta go on my seat? There's a whole bunch of seats here in the theater already. I'm not gonna be killing anybody, so that's it. He's real. We have a guest appearance, everybody. We have a guest appearance. All right, everybody, you ready? The movie's starting. Let's go. Don't kill Epic Tank if you can. Let him live. Okay, you ready? Chicken Jockey. All right, here we go. Oh, everybody's just gonna be flinging all over the place now. Yep. Everybody's just gonna be flinging all over the place. Did Epic survive? Oh, he's over there. Okay, Epic is still alive. Come on, Epic, you can be the last one. Press Q. Press Q. Yeah, if you press Q, it summons a bubble that bounces people. And you can use that to knock people into the popcorn pit. Yeah, it'll make it a lot easier to do that. It's on a cooldown though, so you have to be careful with how you use it. Also, the sword fires out a little laser beam if you double click. That part's really cool too. All right, Epic Tank. Oh, Epic Tank is in the top 4. The top 3. No, I wouldn't go down the. Oh, okay. Yep. Right. Right. How are you still doing this? It really is just that entertaining, I guess. I don't know. This is just a joke map. All right, Frozen Water won the match. All right, so yeah. The reason why we have yeah, so to explain why Epic Tank died even though he didn't touch the popcorn, we kind of had to have the death block one spot above the popcorn, because otherwise, if it was just on the floor here, people could just jump up and down and never die to the death block that's on the floor. But even worse is that without move blocks in the game, in order to make a popcorn thing like this, not only do we have to have single layers of each individual popcorn rising up every block at a time, but we also need a death block for every single layer. And then not only that, we gotta have this entire timer set up. Look at this. You gotta have all this just for a rising block. But with move blocks in the game, you would just be able to simply have a move block, like in Epic Tank's concept game, the move reference, and then it would just go up. And if you set it to kill, anybody who touches the block just dies. Literally anybody would be able to make that. Anybody can be like, oh, okay, I can make this, and boom, right? 90% of players don't know how to make this, right? And it would be nice if, you know, the move block was in the game, you could do that and more. Seriously. It would, it's super versatile. I got to demo it in in Epic's concept game a year ago. It's so good. So I'm hoping it comes in a future update. It's still on my, like, #1 list for, blocks and stuff like that, or features for build mode. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and start up another round. Let's go. Which other one should we give you? Are there any ones that are really goofy? Like really, really goofy? What do we got? Let me see. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Oh, I'm Giraffe now. Why did I turn into Giraffe? Okay, let me go ahead and give you guys the fireworks. Like this. All right, I'll give you guys the fireworks for now. And then I gotta give you guys something quick. Well, I'll give you guys the sledgehammer. Yeah, that works out. Look, everybody. It's the Willow player model. And Willow just put a firework here. And now that's gonna get launched. I'll put one here too as well. All right, everybody, you ready? It's time for Chicken Jockey. All right, here we go. Go, 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 go. Willow, you gotta run. Okay, and Willow died. Never mind. Yep, nope, never mind. Willow died. Willow is dead. Except for this Willow. This one is still alive. Yep, that one is still alive. Yeah, the sledgehammer, you can just swing it around like a sword, and it knocks people back as well. So you can use it to knock people into the popcorn pit as well. Dude, I think people are lagging. What's happening with this guy? This guy's just like teleporting around or something like that. He's having a huge case of lag, I guess. Alright, maybe no more fireworks. Maybe no more fireworks for now, you know? Half a block above the popcorn, that's true, you can do that. Yeah, you definitely can do that. But the whole process as a whole is still way too complex for most players. I've had so many people tell me over this past year or so, just offhand, that they wanted like stuff for like a flood escape or like a floor is lava kind of thing. But even outside of that, the move block would be useful for a huge amount of different things. Especially if it had a decal mechanic where you can make it a single image decal that looks like it's moving around. Or if you gave it like the texture block kind of treatment where it has decals on all sides. If you added both those settings to it too, man, you would probably have the best block in build mode. No kidding. We only have a few people left here. Come on, guys, you can do it. You can do it, you can do it. Skog won the game. Hey, let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, you can stand on the seats to kind of survive a little bit better. I guess that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, so why did Epic respawn us? I'm not sure. I have no idea. I got no idea. How about we gotta do something real funny. What is something really funny we can attack each other with? Let me see. Oh, I got a jump scare. I saw that in the corner of my eye. How about we do the... Let me see. Oh, I gotta get in the theater. Yep, I gotta go. What can I use? How about the mackerel? You can slap people around with a fish. How about we do that one? Yeah, how about we do that one? Alright, everybody, you ready? Here we go! Oh, Epic got a link sword. He got a link sword immediately. Alright, at least Epic Tank will be able to defend himself when the game starts. Alright, here we go! I gave everybody the mackerel. So you guys can beat each other up with a... At least I think I did I? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, man, they did not hold back against Epic. Oh, wow. Yeah, everyone's just beating each other up with the giant fish. The giant mackerel. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Alright, you know what? Maybe what I should do is... Maybe I should give people more time to fight on the ground floor. Actually, it's a good amount of time already. Yeah, it's a good amount of time already. Maybe I give people more time to fight on the ground floor. And then make it where the popcorn rises a bit faster. Nah, I'll keep it how it is for now. Get a chicken gear? I don't think there is a chicken gear in Roblox. The only thing that's close is like eggs. Because a lot of there's like a huge amount of egg hunt gears. I'll look right now though, I'll see. Okay, there are 4 chicken gears. One of them is a basket of fried chicken. There's this one, the rubber chicken launcher, which launches a chicken hat onto your head. And it constantly plays clucking noises, but it's client-sided, so it's useless. I've never tried the crazy chicken bow, and then the rubber chicken one is also client-sided / doesn't work. Oh, wait a second. Wait, who won the game? Stars Frosty is the last survivor standing. Congrats. Where was Frosty even at? Where was he even at? I didn't see him. I had no idea where he was. Alright. You want me to give you guys the chicken bow? I can, but I have no idea if it works or not. This is like one of the few gears I haven't tested. They'll end up with egg on their faces and quite a bit of damage. Oh, that's cool. So the bow, when you hit it at someone, it actually blinds them. And it, yeah, there we go. All right, you guys got your bows ready? All right, wait until you get released, and then you'll be able to fire it out. Oh, oh, these arrows have collision. Oh, that's interesting. All right, you ready, everybody? You guys got your chicken bows ready? I know that the chicken jockey with a chicken jockey has a chicken bow. That's great. Okay, here we go, everybody. Let's go! Chicken jockey! Here we go! Let's go! I love how it's just like one big battle cry. Also, whenever I free cam and then I go back, it puts me into the spectate thing. I'm not sure why that's the case. I have no idea why. Also, I wish I wasn't able to spectate the bot, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Are the bows not working? Let me give you guys something else. Yeah, let me give you guys another sword. How about we do the breakout? How about we do that one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the popcorn's here. So even if the popcorn's on this floor, you can still hop on the seats. So right now, this area right here is deadly. This floor right here is deadly. But if you hop on the seats, you'll still survive. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Use the chicken hat next round. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it literally does not do anything. Also, there's no chicken hat here, but if you're talking about the rubber chicken launcher, it's client-sided. It literally doesn't do anything. It puts... for anyone outside of yourself, I mean. Yeah, I will be doing this again after in the Discord, but I gotta go use the bathroom, I gotta go eat, and, all that kind of stuff. So after this round ends, I'm going to, I'm gonna end stream. Actually, I'll do one more round after this. I'll do one last round after this. I don't know how to read that name, but you are the last survivor. Alright, everybody, final round. You ready? You ready for this? Alright, one last round. Final round. Also, Epic is trying to type something in chat, but it's tagging. What is Epic trying to say? Maybe he's putting in a command or something. I have no idea. Alright, let's do the steampunk gauntlets. You guys ready? Here we go, everybody. Here we go. And then I'll give you guys a bunch of fireworks gears and stuff like that. You guys can go really crazy this round. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Quickly, get in your seats. Get in your seats. I think we're good, right? Yeah, yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good to go. Yeah, whenever I come back, it does this. I don't know why. What if I stay in here? Oh, you die. Yeah, that's what happens. Alright, everybody, you ready? Final round. Go ahead and say it loud and proud, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead. Chicken jockey. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Alright, I gave everybody the steampunk gauntlet. Now, this one does damage. It's not that deadly, but you can use it to push people into the popcorn. The popcorn lake. And I'll give you guys fireworks as well, so you guys can go crazy. Let me do that real quick. Okay, there's some fireworks. I don't know why I'm able to like my own map. Halloween fireworks. I'll place these down as well. Go ahead, everybody, go crazy. Place those fireworks. 2015 fireworks. I have no idea what this does. 4th of July fireworks. Oh, he got sunk! He sunk into the popcorn. Alright, so just watch. When people use the steampunk gauntlet, they can literally just fling them into the popcorn lake. Let's see who does it. Let's see who does it. Oh, that guy got flung all the way up. Now he's back. He's super laggy. Yep, here we go. Eventually, if you just get slapped too many times, you just simply die. Oh, that guy ricocheted off the wall and into the popcorn. Oh, man, look at that. Go, 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 go. Who's going to be the winner? You might want to take a chance and slap them into the pit, because otherwise you're going to die. Who's he going to be? Yep, that guy ricocheted off the wall as well. Who's he going to be? Who's he going to be? Uh-oh. Now's your last chance. Go, 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 go. Oh, did the game end? Oh, I guess there were no winners. It was a tie game. Yeah, it was definitely a tie game. Alright, anyways, thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I hope you enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. I'll do more stuff like this. Building funny, goofy little mini games and stuff like that, having them play them. I will host this map again after I'm done eating and stuff like that, so maybe in about an hour or so. But join my Discord server if you want to get notified when I'm going to be hosting this. The server's 13 plus, by the way, so only join if you're 13 or over. And other than that, thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I hope you enjoy, and if you want more quality fun, I'll see you in the next one. Chicken Jockey